Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to rock and roll? It's your boy Kageiichi in the house, and in this corner you have the awesome Art Hammy Aerobots, the frozen Foxy bringing the tundra, Icy, and the little bro who's always bringing the show. It is Balu.
Hello.
I am going to eat you.
I found my 13th reason why.
No. Don't eat him and don't 13th reason. Neither of you are allowed to do this.
I swear.
Okay.
Just making sure to shrink a bit of stuff, just because I feel like,
I'm getting smaller.
yeah, I feel like a lot of you guys are kind of gonna be blocking certain scenes and or game
That does make sense.
stuff for other people. But yes,
Can you put me like on top of someone's head, like very tiny, just on top of someone's head?
That would be good. I would love that.
Put me on Arrow's head, please. I want to be a hat.
okay.
I'm a little Muppet hat.
Oh my god.
That would be so good.
Luckily, I have the back muscles to support it.
Yes.
There we go. But yes, today we are playing Hi-FiRush, the brand new game from, what was it called? Tango Studios? The same guys who made, out of all things, the Evil Within series. And now they went from horror to rhythm beat 'em ups. And it was shadow dropped like last Wednesday, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember one of my friends talking about how it just kind of came out of nowhere. He was just like, hey, apparently they just released this really awesome game that looks really awesome.
Indeed. And
This is only awesome.
it basically took on Forspoken. It basically
Yeah, that's
overshadowed
not hard.
it.
That's
But-
not hard.
Yeah, Legna literally just called it the Forspoken killer in chat.
Ah, yeah. But well, before going into it, best to put this on streamer mode. The creators actually knew that people will want to stream this game, so in honor of that, they wanted to make sure we could play this without having to worry about copyright. So with this
That's
on,
good.
they'll only be playing original soundtrack song instead of like songs from different bands. Okay.
Curious, Kage. Was that a new concept to you?
Um,
I remember when I told you, I was like, check to see if they have a streamer mode. You like sounded as if I like gave you the Holy Grail.
well, I never really knew that certain games did that. So yeah, you were like the first person to give me that, and then I looked it up and I was like, oh hey, yeah, you were right. They have a mode specifically for streamers for this game.
To be fair, for me at least, I don't play a lot of the kind of games that would have that kind of mode. So I also did not fully realize that was a common thing.
Oh, I never said that it was like, I was surprised it wasn't a common thing. I was just curious if I was the one that gave him that information.
Alright. Well, let's do this.
Well, you're the one who gave him that information. You're also the one who gave me that information.
Yeah!
Information was given and passed around, and knowledge was shared.
You know, like the reading rainbow, like the more you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have like that, but it's like a poorly made GIF that looks like it was made in frickin' Photoshop, but it just says additional knowledge
I think
required.
we just miss seeing Shaggy.
I said that.
Yeah, the
Shaggy.
same green shirt and everything.
Oh,
And here's-
really?
Yeah, and here's our main character, Chai. 25 years old, and let's see.
Shy, is it?
Yep.
Profession, rock star?
Future rock star.
I hate him so much. But I love him so much.
This robot is very relatable.
Done.
I mean, her name is Lucille.
Yes.
Whatever. Project Armstrong Pass. And welcome to Vandalay Campus.
I wonder if I got my arm replaced with a robot arm, would I still be able to draw?
You also gotta love this. They go through like 3D to 2D very fluidly in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is such a beautiful opening. I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a little bit of this through Range. He was just streaming on Discord one day.
Only when Baloo starts playing Kingdom Hearts and its lack of streamer mode and he has to wrestle Utada Hikaru on a fire ring. I'm already aware I would have to do that. I had to do that with Final Fantasy X as well. My videos kept getting copyright struck because of the soundtrack.
What a historic day. You're the best of the best, and about to be even better. Thanks to our robot.
I actually found this out. Kale is actually voiced by Sonic.
Are about to show the world just how special
Really?
you can become.
Yep, Roger Craig Smith.
That actually comes as a shock to me.
Now
Neat.
go. Get ready for a better life.
I mean, as always, you're gonna find a lot of famous voice actors in this one. A lot of good ones too.
I'm with him. Special pass here.
I really like the robot cat. It's very cute. I hope it is a major thing because it's cute and I want to see it more. Also, ooh,
Yes,
who was
808.
that?
A character you will never see again. Sorry.
God damn it.
Don't worry, you'll see plenty of other characters that you'll probably
Yeah, but
simp over.
that guy was pretty cool looking.
Yes, cool looking. That's what I thought when I saw him.
Just admit it, you want him to sit on you and all that other stuff.
I would like to get freaky with that individual.
Exactly.
Promised me the best of the
I
best.
love that I'm just a little hat.
Production asked for test.
Yes, on my head. And I wear you proudly.
Delivered.
Don't pin it on
I
Rick.
start slapping your head.
Tell that Grant.
I mean, the good thing about a puppet is that they are open on the bottom, so you can wear them as a hat if they're big enough.
Yay!
Losers. No slip-ups. And no defects.
I like these character designs a lot.
Oh yeah, they're very cool. Shinji
I do
Mikami.
too. I love Rekka.
Uh-oh.
Really? What are the odds?
Very high.
Owie. That cat's farting out music.
Ah, the deluxe
Got it.
edition back.
I can't unsee it now.
I'm cursed, I'm sorry.
I can't unsee it now. What have you done to me? What have you done to me?
This is so
By the
fun.
way, hello Takeichi and hello Cub the Changeling. Oh, or Cubba the Changeling. And Range Pup. Hello all of you.
Dog really wants your attention. What?
An error has occurred. Please proceed to
You,
the
you
checkpoint.
need my attention? What's
Okay,
wrong?
Checkpoint. Where's that? Don't worry. Probably no big deal.
You gotta love this. Even just like right here, you get to
Oh!
see him just moving to the beat.
Oh, nice.
I'm really quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on my microphone a little bit. Okay. Now I
Oh,
see
wait.
everything.
I need context. All he did was break his arm, right? Why did they replace it with a robot one?
To help like better enable him.
The whole thing was like this is the whole program where it's just like advanced cybertronics added to a person. So because his arm is broken, that's what they're gonna fix, quote unquote.
And to also put him in doing like different kind of manual labor.
Surgery trained me out.
Also, hey there, Hazel. Good to see you. Also, Legna.
Hey.
Oh, and Range.
Hello.
Yeah, he's like, your dog wants your attention. I'm like, what's wrong?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Like-
He does not give his dog enough love and attention.
I do
Or-
too.
Okay,
It's that
enough
she-
love, but
she
not
wants-
enough attention.
She wants too much of it when I'm trying to do stuff. It's the thing.
No, I get that. My cat will do the same thing when I'm streaming.
Just wait.
I baby him all the time, but then when I'm trying to stream, that's when he's like, no, now you have to give me even more attention.
Just wait till you hear the single beep every like 2 minutes from Kagi's microphone.
Oh, shush.
Yeah.
Hee
Beep.
Beep, boop, 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 bop, 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 boop, boop, boop.
Yes, let's not run around in our scrubs. Let's put our clothes on. Like a big boy.
What a fashion sense.
Yes, that's a big boy thing. The stump on your shoe until it
So he
comes on.
doesn't untie his shoes and then.
I
put his-
mean, I
Yeah,
still
nobody
do
does.
that. I guess I'm always gonna be a child.
I mean, for my sneakers, I always gotta keep them tied, and I just put them on, slip them on.
Alright, kid.
Yeah.
Robotic arm, LX+75, magnetic waste management fixture,
Wait, magnetic waste management?
foreign object warning. Looks like a defect. Take him in. Is that a weapon?
I don't think so.
I think he's resisting.
Wait, what?
Ouchies.
The fuck, it brought the beat on.
Well, that's just his heart now.
I think it's just part of his heart. It basically gave him the Tony Stark treatment.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Magnetism is... Okay. 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 Keyblade.
Keyblade.
Got him!
Let's rock!
Legno, what the fuck do you mean you don't wear shoes?
Home run!
Yes, he said in the voice. Legna's very happy that you said it in the Xehanort voice.
Okay. What is going on?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Oh. Keyblade.
he appreciated that.
Oh, right. This is a completely different audience from yours. That means they don't know my Mickey Mouse voice.
If I'm
Some
doing
of
this-
some of them are the same. Some
Oh, okay.
some people are from my stream as well.
Not supposed to be
No
I think
fun.
they're all. I think they're using different names though.
It's powering up my new robot arm.
No fun, then. I take it back.
It's making
I'm sure
everything
some
sync
of
up
them
with
aren't
the
familiar
beat.
with it.
And this sounds ridiculous, but when the music kicks in, it feels like
Like
I'm
you have
on
a song in your
stage.
soul.
Whoa.
God, this game really is just aesthetic as hell.
It
Yeah,
is.
ain't it great?
All right, everyone. Ready for something wild?
Whoa.
Chai's here, and his attacks sync up with the music. You all want to see it in action? Let's
Yeah!
A one-beat attack that quickly connects combos. Go
I
ahead.
don't know how that guitar is a functioning guitar if he makes it out of scrap.
He has the power of God and anime on his side. He can do anything.
The music.
Evidently, right?
Timing feels like.
Is
Like I
Chai...
get making it into the shape of a guitar, but it seems to also function as a real regular guitar.
Is Chai voiced by Prompto? No, I don't think so.
Always land on the beat.
I'm looking it up.
That should be a catchy. I think. No, not.
Looks like you're ready
What's
for
it a catchy?
more.
I think.
Head on
Rage.
Behind the voice actors.
Adachi, I think he said. Not catchy.
Hi-FiRush.
The heavy attack. This one takes 2 beats to land, so listen carefully for the beat in the middle.
Okay.
I got this.
Chai is voiced by Robbie Damon. What all has he voiced?
Alright. Now try out a heavy combo in rhythm. This is the kind of
A
time
catchy.
you aim
Yeah,
for.
okay, yeah.
What a pro! You got it.
Woo, yeah! And the crowd goes wild.
Yeah, let me hear it, people.
Is this the guy?
Yeah, so far Akechi and Tuxedo Mask. He's apparently the current voice of Tuxedo Mask as well.
Huh.
Those are the only ones that I'm recognizing that he did, though.
Defect! What? No. I was just...
Oh, apparently he's also the voice of Professor Willow in the animations on YouTube
Cool.
for Pokemon.
Pick him out!
I wonder, was he always able to do this, or just him having all of this
It's
prosthetics just let him do it?
that's what I kind of always wonder with stuff like that.
I'm going to say, by the way, he wasn't moving around and jumping around people absolutely normal without it.
Well,
Hmm.
that was...
Like in the start,
awesome.
Yeah.
remember? I
He
think it was all he was all hidden to begin with, including your double jump.
Yeah, it did show he was pretty agile, like jumping over that tall dude and stuff.
Also, apparently, if you do 2 dashes and then string in a Y attack, it kind of like flows together and you can keep dashing endlessly.
First of all, I love this bitch's design.
Oh, me too.
She
Big
looks
bitch
so
energy.
cool.
Love her.
And second of all, yes, he was the voice of Prompto. I have finally reached that point in the list.
I also loved Rekka's design. I was so heartbroken.
Can I be an assistant?
Oh, my favorite character I hate.
What are you?
Which character?
This one.
But commonly known as...
What?
The
Smidge.
refrigerator?
catchy, but
Yes, his name is Smidge.
You'll see.
guide you to satisfaction.
How could you hate the refrigerator? It is the source of food.
Yeah.
I hate and love him at the same time.
Ah, there it is.
We shall see. Maybe I will come to agree with you.
Attacking enemies to the beat. I wouldn't say it's a problem. Attacking enemies on the beat does more damage, so I sense it is beneficial for you to do so. For some people, the beat is hard to find, like inner peace. But here are some tips. Your attacks always land on the beat. And since it's beneficial to attack on the beat, pressing the attack button again when your hit strikes is the perfect time. That makes sense. And if you need even more help, it seems you have a rhythm assist. But rather than explaining it, why don't you try it out on me? You want me to hit you? I can see it excites you.
He drew
Oh.
out on himself.
Practice your light and heavy attacks.
Oh, so he's a masochist. I see.
No.
Now let's try
Well, kind of, I guess. I guess, yeah, technically.
Oh my.
just like I thought. You can do it. Wow, these fridges are great. You really do know me. I know everything about you. I look forward to our next chat. Okay.
A yandere
Okay,
masochist.
now do you understand?
Yeah, that was a
I
little
don't know. I
bit.
kind
okay.
of love him.
Oh
kinda
no,
just
like I
feel
said, I
bad.
love him, but I hate him. What a glorious character to hate.
Gears. Use that to upgrade Chai's abilities.
Love the art style in this fucking game so much.
Right?
Oh, if you were trying to get that dash thing I was talking about, it's like 2 dashes and a Y, and then 2 dashes and a Y. You just kind of repeat that, I think. Is that it? Or is it a dash and a Y, and then you keep doing that?
Well, try.
I just want to say my roommate just walked by and he silently was very approving of the game you're playing.
Nice.
Yeah, this game is like an out of 10.
And there's 808.
Yay! And he said pedal, 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 pedal while he was licking himself.
Indeed, you will see a lot of references.
Wait, why
to
is he licking himself? He's a robot cat. I'm confused.
Maybe it just feels good, okay?
It's nothing down there.
How do you know? How do you know? This isn't your world. You don't know what kind of things, what kind of diseases, what kind of.
I got ass.
There's obviously robots with like sentient will. How do you know there's not like robot ticks with sentient will?
Why would you make a robot tick?
To do the robot ecosystem. I don't fucking know.
No. If they're a robot mosquito, so help me God.
Look, I'm just going with he has robot genitals and it feels good to lick them, so he does.
We're gonna have to accept that because the more I delve into this, the more questions arise, and I don't want to bog us all down with that. Let's just.
Well, if given the choice between robot ticks and robot genitals, I'd rather go with robot genitals personally.
Yeah,
show me your genitals. Your genitals. Show me your genitals. Your
So-
genitalia.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've heard that.
We were referencing that at work like a couple days ago for no reason at all besides we just remembered it out of nowhere.
God, I'm gonna have to look that up again.
You're welcome.
I used to sing that all the fucking time, like, maybe like, literally 10 years ago.
Oh, also not to burst your bubble, Baloo, but 808 is designated as a female.
I was watching you down there.
Oh, well.
Really?
Yes.
It's a robot.
Yes.
Nope.
But the character that created.
I just said it. Nope. I'm not gonna question it. That's what they said that she is, and that's what she is. That's the
Yeah. There's that, and also well, I mean, you'll see.
Yes.
You'll get it. It'll make sense. Just
scared.
wait. No, it'll just make sense. That's it.
Try it out on me. Okay, well, sorry in advance. Your hits only fill me with joy.
Yeah, that's another
Don't
sign.
you dare send me that. Legna, you can say that all you want, but you know that only makes me want to do it more.
Fantastic. Now here is a refreshing beverage. I hope I was useful.
Thank you very much, Smidge.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Well, he is a refrigerator. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Smidge, fridge, smidge, the smidgiest fridge.
Said you'd help out?
With very stalkerish tendencies.
Good idea.
He better have food in him. That's all I know.
Alright, so I'll keep this quick.
Oh, I recognize that voice.
I think we might be able to help
Yeah,
each other.
apparently it's the same voice as Futaba.
It's all over you, which I can help you with.
Stop. Okay.
Yep, same one.
That was you back there?
Yep, Futaba from Persona 5.
No, this is 808. She is a cat, but
See?
I
She.
built her. Look, like I was saying,
You know, I thought my.
I love the way her face is animated.
This is.
I do too. It's
By myself.
Just wait until other people are talking through her.
Vandelay's up to something, and I said I can help.
I really like the way they did her eyes. It makes them look like very 3D, like they look like cameras.
well, now this is making me want to make a robot Sona.
We made a cyborg. We made a cyborg bunny. No, robot
Oh, yeah.
bunny android.
Oh yeah, I already have one. Never mind.
Oh, synchronized.
Well, I don't have a cat one, so there you go.
Now she's a.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Luna P.
Oh, hold on. Did you just feel that?
He transformed her into a flying cat amp.
Look who's back.
Oh my god.
He's got a friend. Thanks to the 08.
I hope they meant that to be a Sailor Moon reference because it just filled me with all of the joy.
Oh, I remember that.
I felt like a child again seeing that.
Which one was your favorite sailor?
My favorite Sailor Scout is Saturn. I love Saturn. I love her tragic,
Whoa,
her
okay.
tragicness.
Her attack, wasn't it where she punches the ground and sends like a planet Saturn hurling at someone?
No, you're thinking of Uranus. All of the outer scouts, their attacks look like Saturn because a lot of the outer planets have rings around them.
Right.
You know, as a child, I was torn because I liked Sailor Mercury. I had like a thing for blue stuff. I liked her. I liked Neptune. And then there was another show that used to come on afterwards with I forgot what it was, but the guy's attack was called Super Wave Smasher. And it was just like it resonated with me. I miss the old Sailor.
Yeah. I liked Sailor Saturn the most because her whole story was that all the others, like, she was like one of the last ones to awaken, and the other outer scouts thought that she was evil, and so they were like, we have to murder this little girl. And Sailor Moon was like, I would prefer if you didn't murder the little girl. And they were like, well, we're definitely going to do it anyway.
Did she have black hair?
Yeah.
Oh, her.
She had black hair, and her outfit was black and purple. She was by far my favorite.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Saturn was like my favorite planet, but
I almost missed this.
She doesn't look like she represents planet Saturn.
It's complicated. The way, like, the things that Naoko Takeuchi used to like decide on the powers and stuff and the color schemes for all the characters is she referenced a lot of different things.
Wow, you really can't read into my innermost thoughts. Correctly activating beat hit seems to unleash enormous power. The musically inclined may be able to just hear the countdown and attack accordingly.
That's
but a
me.
more visual solution is to wait
I pretty much got it too.
overlap. If you're still having trouble, you can tap the attack button every beat before the attack and still land it as well. You'll want to use this one, so I'll be your practice buddy. How about a light combo first? I know
Sailor Pluto is cool. Shame about her guardian planet, though. Yeah. I remember when Pluto was a planet.
I do too. How do you just decide that a planet's not a planet anymore? Who gave you the authority to do that?
I guess it's because, like, a new classification came along called Dwarf Planet, and they were like, well, anything that's within this size range isn't a planet, it's a dwarf planet. So then Pluto got reclassified.
2, boom! 1, 2, 3, go!
Ooh!
Yes.
Oh yeah!
Makambu knows how to play a mean string.
Boosh!
Icy does as well. He's smooth with it.
What?
I just said you know how to play a mean string.
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 Bring it on.
Is that not slang for, like, you know how to play, like, string instruments? Because you do. You're very good at it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, like playing the guitar? Oh, thank you.
Oh my god! I'm not good at slang! I'm not. I knew this. I'm not gonna try to act new.
I didn't think that was slang.
I didn't know you played guitar.
He plays ukulele
too. He would make Steven Universe look like a hack.
Oh.
Like all of them.
I think that's like tooting my horn a bit way too
Want me to
much.
ask you later how you did all that.
Like I know. Anyway, your turn. I need to get out of wherever I am.
You're in production, and the only direct exit
I like
is
how
through
that cat
quality
is basically a mini con.
So like,
Transforms into a little speaker.
yeah, it's an amp.
It's the one that
Also,
literally
who here
says
knows what a
human
mini
sound.
con is?
Yeah, Transformers.
Yeah, that one.
Damn.
With that way out,
I've watched
He is
Transformers.
pure himbo.
Had me at way out.
Like, he is pure fucking himbo.
Yeah.
cocky isn't gonna get you out of here.
The best solution is the most obvious.
That's wrong and terrible advice. You're wanted. We need to outsmart them.
They found other things like Pluto, I think. Yes, they did.
That's literally the opposite
That's
of
why they came up with the new classifications, because they found other things that were within that fit the same criteria. In fact, a couple other things in our solar system got reclassified too. One of the
I'm telling you.
there's 4 characters in Sailor Moon that are named after
You wouldn't know.
meteorites, and one of those meteorites also got reclassified as a dwarf planet around the same time Pluto did.
How do you it went from being a meteorite to a planet. What an upgrade.
Yup.
Why do we let the scientists have so much power? I miss Pluto. I don't care what anybody says, it's still a planet to me. Always Pluto.
I mean, whether it's a planet or a dwarf planet, I'm always going to think of it as being...
a planet. Right.
Yeah, I'm always going to think of it as being one of the important things floating around our sun, because it's still, you know...
It's hard to do
It has its own path, the way, like, Uranus and Neptune and all the other planets do.
Ooh.
What are you doing, Kage?
I was trying to do that dash thing you were talking about.
Oh god, maybe it's not. Maybe it's X. All I know is like how I was watching Range do it. He would do a dash, get ready to do an attack, and then he'd cancel out of it by doing another dash, and it would just pretty much endlessly loop the dash without making you do a finished dash. So you just keep your momentum.
Huh. I just stick to what I got. 0 out of 10 this game. Not enough Phil Collins.
Yeah, it's a skill issue.
Yeah, it is a skill issue. You're right.
Were you not watching me kicking ass a minute ago?
Skill issue. Oh, what difficulty are you on?
Wait, this
Yeah,
game has a
let's pull
difficulty
that,
setting?
Let's pull that card, Kage. What difficulty are you on?
Fuck off.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's not on easy, I'll tell you that.
Wait. In all honesty, this game has a difficulty setting?
Yes. Buy me this game, hardest difficulty immediately. Bet.
Oh yeah, you like to do that. It's like with those rhythm games. You don't never play it on this easy.
I'll fuck these bitches up. I'm gonna grab a drink here, back.
Okay.
Maybe?
But yeah,
Rhythm games are one of the few games that I usually actually try playing on the harder difficulties.
I guess I'm just an oddity.
Something else.
Must be really
Actually, I've never played a rhythm game, so I mean, there was a little rhythm thing in I was about to say Harvest Moon. Night in the Woods. I thought it would be easy. I sucked ass at it.
They're deceptively hard.
I have button dyslexia, so it doesn't help.
Oh yeah, that'll fuck you up.
there's also games like Mad Red Dead, where you actually have to be on the beat just to move about.
The rhythm games I have the most experience with are Dance Dance Revolution, which I haven't played in years,
Same.
and the Hatsune Miku Project Diva series. But with those ones in particular, I tend to try playing them on the hardest difficulty I can, just because
Sometimes it's best to take a rest.
the easier versions of those,
After a light
it's
attack hits, wait 1 beat and then attack again with a light attack. Combo.
it's like what you have to do is different. It's not just that it like grades you harder or something.
Even better, this combo will take you and your enemies into the air. I hope you'd say that.
Like especially in the Project Diva ones, like if you play the Project Diva ones on the easier difficulties, like you straight up aren't using all of the buttons. They'll only have you use like 2 or 3 of them.
On me, of course.
Okay, real talk. If you were in this world, would you get any of your limbs replaced with robot limbs?
Okay, yes, I would.
That wouldn't be bad.
You would? I'm honestly shocked. I was not expecting that kind of response. Because I was thinking to myself, if I got my drawing arm replaced with a robot arm, would I still be able to draw like I do now? Or would I not be able to draw anymore?
I think it just straight, like, it would just, you'd still be able to draw. It's just more like, it straightens your, You wouldn't have to worry about your any wobbling or stuff.
This campus is huge. It's more like
Yeah.
a city.
Perks of being
For me,
tech-
it would be my leg. I would replace my right leg because I have for many years now had an issue with my right leg,
this long to ask. You can
particularly from like a little bit below my knee down. My ankle and my foot are really messed up and are in pain a lot of the time for no particular reason. So
I am Baccaroonie.
if I could replace my right leg, I would happily do that.
Interesting thing to come back to.
I don't know. I was asking, like, if you were in this setting where, you know, like, people can have, like, robot limbs, or, you know, would you replace any of your limbs with a robot one? And the response was very much different than what I thought it would be.
For me, I think it depends. Like, is it like a Chai situation here where he has full control over limb, or?
No, well, yeah, you have full control. It's your limb.
Depending on the limb, that's a big maybe.
I thought about, and I thought to myself, like, I thought this, like, if I got my drawing arm replaced, would I still be able to draw? They brought up some, yeah, that's basically what Kage said. He brought up an interesting point. I might be able to, but I feel like part of me feels like I should, but part of me feels like I wouldn't. I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird area. Because I thought this kid just broke his arm and he was just going in there to get it, I don't know, healed?
The thing about drawing is that drawing is really a combination of two skills. It's your okay, this is cool. But
Ow. Damn it.
Oh shit.
It's showing you beforehand.
Yeah, I was trying to get that.
Circuit lines. Ouch.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I hated this.
You have to be one with the laser grid.
You just need to stand in one place. You don't have to move forward and back.
Cool.
He's jumping around like a jelly bean.
Yeah, you just need to stand at the very end and just watch.
Well, you're not dead.
Can you do that, Kage-san?
The opposite, actually.
But yeah, drawing is actually a combination of two skills. It's your
Energy stored up in your arm. Letting it out.
it's your, what's it called? Hand-eye coordination or whatever with whatever arm you use to draw, and then it's also your mental visual library. So even if you got your
special attack,
if you got your arm replaced, you would probably have to like relearn the coordination in the arm, but all of the knowledge that you've gained about like how anatomy works and stuff like that, you would still have all that. So you would probably have to relearn some things, but you would have a head start. It wouldn't be like you had to start learning drawing from zero all over again.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that in one anime. Like this one girl, it was like something as a spin-off to Ghost in the Shell. This one girl was basically had like a full-on robotic body, and like she was basically playing video games to like get relearn hand-eye coordination, and she basically got all into it.
Special attacks are key.
That sounds about right.
Channeling your energy here. Landing beat hits will knock batteries out of your enemies to charge your.
I mean, think about it. If you have robot arms, you basically have super strength.
Yep.
Yup.
And if you have robot legs, oh my god, you could actually run without stopping. I could actually run from one end of the country to the next without really breaking a sweat.
I mean,
yeah, I think that like if you were in a world like this where the robot limbs were like this intricate, like if you had your drawing arm replaced, yeah, you would have to start relearning that coordination over again. But because these robot limbs in this universe seem to be so precise, it's like you would have a lot to gain from it. Because once you had that coordination, you would have a level of precision that that your regular arm probably would not be able to do.
Okay, so... But damn, I have nice legs.
Okay.
You built like an auntie.
No! Don't bring that back! No!
You're like, I could have super strength, but then my legs wouldn't also be gorgeous as fuck.
Oh. Damn it. I guess... Damn!
Wait, yeah, that's a good point. Can I get a robot butt so I can have a big butt?
I mean, there's a lot to that. I feel a little worried on. Like, what would you lose by doing that?
I don't know.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, because what part? It depends on how much of the leg is being replaced. Damn it.
Yes, there would be a lot you would take away from that, probably.
Yes, how the robot knees. No more knee aching knees. Never.
Oh, you can give your knee a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Hado. Why do I know that name? Oh, I know Hado. Okay, now I know the name.
Yeah, he wrote that in the chat, but like no leaf, I wouldn't risk it. Yeah. And yeah, lose the jiggle. I mean, I could put like silicone in the butts and stuff, so it still jiggles. I don't know. I just want super strength.
Me too.
I could throw someone's car into the sky for funsies. Or
Yeah.
at them.
Ooh, I
Could
have
become
until
the
the
bronze
28th
knees
to
cat.
5th my Splatoon catalog.
Wait, what about Splatoon? Did I hear a woomy?
Woomy.
Yeah, I have till the 28th to finish the catalog.
I need to. I really should play Splatoon 3 more. I played it. I'm like, I'm not seeing much of a difference between it and Splatoon 2, and I got mad.
There isn't a difference. The only difference is that the community is back and it's fun to actually play the game again. Because
I want it
otherwise,
so different.
when there is a lot of different shit. Like, there's a lot of like different metas you can change, and you can make like perfect builds now because you can change the main ability chunk and things like that.
I'm almost mad at Splatoon because I love its aesthetic and I love the universe and I love the characters so much, but I don't like playing competitive multiplayer games. And it used to be so easy for me to just not care about competitive multiplayer games because it used to be that I didn't care about any of them at all. But then Splatoon happened. And so now I'm angry that there's a game that I want to play, but I don't want to play it.
And I'm also mad that they didn't bring back Splat Spray Rig. That was my favorite place from the first Splatoon game.
Let's pick this up. Boosh!
I mean, give it time, it'll probably come back.
Yeah, I need that to come back. I need it.
Yeah, like, dude, like, give it time, it'll probably come back. But even so, Arrow, like, it's still a very fun game to play. Like, this game died so long ago because they, like, ended the Splatfest so early. And now that it's, like, actually back, like, you can play it again.
This is true. And I've missed the last, I think, several Splatfests. What was the previous one?
The previous one was, Team Sweet, Spicy, or Sour.
I would have definitely been Team Sweet.
Team Sweet won. Team Sweet,
I bet
destroyed.
It did. I bet it
yeah,
did.
because all the Fry stands, like, wanted blood. They were sick and tired of Fry getting...
Sweet's color was red?
No. I meant, like, all the people who love Fry, and they were sick and tired of seeing Fry, like, consistently, like, losing every Splatfest. They were like, Fry stands stand up. And, like, destroyed everybody. Oh my god, I never saw a Team Sour. Ever.
Yeah.
I still remember when Splatoon 2 was out, and it was Marina and Pearl, and it was ketchup versus mayo, with Pearl representing mayo, and everyone was like, well, mayo...
Blood!
Everyone was so ready for ketchup to win because they were like, well, everyone likes Marina more than Pearl, and everyone likes ketchup on... Like, ketchup goes with a lot more things than mayo does. So, obviously, Marina is totally going to win this one, and then Pearl somehow ended up winning, and everyone was just like, we're all disgusted. We're all disgusted and horrified.
No,
Pearl swept because everyone just hated Pearl because they're like, oh, she's a goblin looking character. I was in the same boat until I played the Octopath, whatever.
And she slayed.
Yeah, and after I finished that, it made me like appreciate Pearl so much. So much. I loved Pearl as a character after that, and I could not like live without Pearl in my life.
Yeah.
What a great character.
I loved both of them right out the gate. Like, it's like they aesthetically they're so much more different from each other than Callie and Marie were, and I just really appreciated that. I liked that the two of them looked really distinct from each other.
Yeah, they were girlfriends.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this guy.
What is he doing over there in the corner by himself? Can he get fired for that?
He's playing a rhythm game, and yet he's having a hard time doing it.
I can see the frustration on his coding.
Yes. I mean, you're a robot. Shouldn't you be able to do that easily?
Yeah, what kind of robot can't coordinate? Hold up.
They have very sophisticated AI.
Hmm. Sophisticated or defective?
As they say in Invader Zim, he's not stupid, he's advanced.
Oh, I love that show.
Me too.
Yes. What was that one name? Oops.
How about we try that one again?
Yeah, much better.
Like it should be.
Woo!
Also, the fact that the world decided to cut Chai a break and stay in rhythm with him this entire time.
Got another combo for you. Let's see how you handle this one.
The breakdown.
You are really good at this.
Hooray!
I do like that one. That's a nice AoE move.
What are those things called that you're bashing right now? They have a name.
Dummies?
Almost out of here.
That's rude. Kidding.
That's a slur to them. Crash test dummies? I don't know. I'll have to see them again.
There is a new Splatfest arrow if you are interested.
Is it ongoing right now?
Not at the moment. It should be probably in the next coming week. It is Team Milk, White, or Dark Chocolate.
Milk white. Dark chocolate tastes like dirt.
Not Milk White. It's Milk, comma, White, comma, or Dark.
What? What?
Milk chocolate, white chocolate, or dark chocolate.
What? Oh well, milk chocolate.
Okay, there we go. That's what it is. You said milk white. Like no. It's milk or white.
Ah, I got you.
Triple S.
But yeah, dark chocolate is gross.
Yeah, dark chocolate is bitter. It should only be used in certain things.
I like dark chocolate a lot.
This was easy.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you sure you like it, or do you think you like it? There's a difference.
No, trust me, I like it a lot. I actually like a lot of bitter things. I like unsweetened teas.
It's the
I
aftertaste
like
for
green
dark
tea
chocolate.
a lot.
I for one like I actually like white chocolate.
I mean,
I like white
that's the
chocolate
thing.
too.
White
I
chocolate
like
doesn't
all
taste.
chocolate.
White chocolate doesn't taste that much different from regular milk chocolate. It's just white.
Hey,
It's much sweeter.
Yeah, it's a lot sweeter, but flavor-wise, it is pretty similar.
I like milk chocolate more, but I think I really want to play this one with my boyfriend this time, so I'm gonna go white chocolate probably, because I'm fine with white chocolate. I can stand that.
This stack looks like a horse.
I can proudly defend that title.
Let's smash it.
Is this?
But if you want
are
dark
these
chocolate,
boxes
I'd be
gonna
like
full
you're on
of
your own.
people? Oh, never mind.
If Range went dark chocolate, I'd be like, I'm sorry, you're on your own. I cannot represent dark chocolate.
I'm apparently alone on this one in actually liking dark chocolate quite a bit.
It's just it's the aftertaste for me. It just has a nasty aftertaste.
Don't get me wrong, I don't hate it. I can eat dark chocolate and I have no problem with it. I don't prefer it, but my issue is just like it is a little bit bitter, and I'd rather use it in like specific drinks, desserts, or maybe chili.
See, I'll admit that I'm a bit of the weirdo when it comes to stuff like this, because I'm the kind of guy who I like sweets, but I like for them to not be too sweet. And I like white chocolate, but it's something that I have to like limit how much of it I consume, because it gets too sweet for me.
Yeah, no,
Whereas
I agree.
like bitter sweets, like dark chocolate, I can eat those like and just keep going and basically never have to stop.
I agree. White chocolate, I can only have like maybe like a couple pieces of, because it's too sweet and like it makes my teeth feel like jittery and gross and weird.
See, just like I thought. It's fine. You need to relax.
Like in particular, I tend to have a lot of problems with like a lot of cake frostings are way too sweet for me.
I know, like I don't know what it is, but I love cake. But these days, I like they have too much icing on them. I end up just scraping it off most of it.
Yeah.
You gotta admit, Rekka makes the best entrances.
I like her a lot.
What are you doing, little man?
Yeah, she was my favorite boss. Her and the wolf guy.
Your security
Her.
tried to kill me.
She's just like
Project Armstrong, EULA. Fine print.
Should read it, punk.
Defects get recalled.
I love her so much.
You mean killed?
Rekka ain't picked the verbs. That's for the mooks in marketing. Anyway, thanks for being dumb enough to just waltz in here. Rekka ain't gotta get her hands dirty.
I told you.
Welcome to the Project Armstrong defense.
her belt says boss. Is her belt a watch?
And our QA.
No, I think it's just
in the business.
one of those big belts you see as like awards in wrestling championships. Then here comes our first boss. Too big to fail. And the beep is pumping.
Oh.
I like defense.
Uh-oh.
I like how they taste.
Oh, that's
QA 1 mil.
Inspection level 1 million.
Showtime. Let's give them a good show, baby.
This how this boss looks and moves reminds me of a boss from Explosion Man.
His hands are extra sensitive for
Explosion Man?
inspecting.
It is a very old arcade game. On Xbox arcade game. It was a platformer.
Ow.
It sounds fun.
Ooh.
Oh, he did not like that.
Would you?
Uh-oh. Oh.
He very much did not like that. Oof.
Having random little bits of Japanese thrown in here is a very interesting choice for this game.
One that I welcome.
I approve. It just was not expected because I don't really feel like a lot of this game has much of a Japanese aesthetic to it.
It really doesn't. But
I appreciate the commitment to chaos.
Come on.
Oh, Baloo, you are not ready. What am I not ready for? Is there a character later who's very Japanese or something?
No, this is probably a character. I think I know what character they might. A character I know that you're gonna fancy a lot.
Oh.
At least I don't know if that's who they're talking about. But that I do know that is one thing I was also gonna mention a while ago.
Ah.
We'll definitely get to them once we get in this stream for sure.
Is it who I
Serious
think it
mode.
is?
Yes, he has chosen now that he is going to have a straight face and he's not going to say anything else in the chat.
Come on, big boy, hit me. Come on. Woo!
He looks even cooler now that his face is split like that.
Showtime! Bam! Whoosh! Stop hitting yourself, buddy.
Everyone in this game is just mean to technology.
Literally say weak points on his forehead?
It does say
They
weak
include
side.
it.
Whoop.
Ooh.
Come on, big boy. Ow. Damn. Ow. Come on.
You can do it, Kage. I believe in you. The effects animation in this game is really pretty too.
Very much, yes.
Indeed it is.
Everything in this game is really pretty. I like it.
Feels like this game kind of came out of nowhere though. Like
It did.
It really
I mean,
did.
they
was
literally
there any
showed.
build up to it?
No, it was just one
literally
big
the
shadow
trailer
drop.
for it released, and it just said available now.
Yep.
Somebody, I feel like somebody wanted this game to fail,
Every song's gotta end.
and it's not because it's gorgeous.
Yeah, thankfully, it seems like it's not. It seems like a lot of people are paying a lot of attention to it, so...
Good.
Yeah.
People are loving this fucking game.
Yeah, though apparently a lot of like PlayStation players were being all trolly about it because they can't get
Yeah.
it.
At least it's also available on Steam, so...
Wait, why can't they get it?
It was
It's
like
not available on PlayStation,
Yeah, it was.
apparently.
It was just on like Xbox and Steam.
PC.
I hate that. I hate it when they do that.
Yeah.
Arr.
Thankfully, I have Steam, so I don't have to worry about it.
Self-destruct.
And I have an Xbox Series S, though I'm not an Xbox player. Yeah, the A and B button being switched just destroys me.
I'm used to the Nintendo layout
Gotta
when it
love
comes
that.
to ABXY.
Yes, I am too.
You gotta love
That's
that
why
clear screen.
Yes,
I
you
do love that face. It looked really good.
Yes.
But yeah, when it's ABXY, I'm too used to the Nintendo layout. I can fuck with PlayStation layout, but that's because they use completely different things.
0 days without defects.
I feel like PlayStation and I know PlayStation uses symbols, but I feel like PlayStation and Nintendo follow the same AB structure.
Yeah, a lot of the times, yes.
Xbox is just that weird red-headed stepchild. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, where they're like, we're gonna use the same symbols as Nintendo, but we're gonna switch where they're all at, and I'm like, well, thanks.
Why?
My brain really
Yeah.
appreciates that.
Why don't y'all just go back to the other way, please?
Are you scared?
Or just use your own. Do what everyone else does and use your own set of symbols.
Hey, there are no spiders down here, right? Like robot spiders? Oh, please don't let there be robot spiders. This it?
In here.
That was cute.
Hello? Catbot?
Uh-oh. Ow.
Yeah, Chai gets a lot of slapstick. And here comes a lot of people's favorite character.
Fuck.
Oh, she's cool looking.
A rope snare? What are you? Cartoon character?
That outfit looks a bit drafty.
So that's where the magic happens, huh? My name is
Yeah, she's got what my leg needs. And even on the same leg, too.
808 is my eyes and ears out there. But it looks like she's taken a liking to you.
Wait, okay, she's yours! She's yours!
Get up, slacker. We've got work to do.
Yeah, 808 is very expressive in this game too. I like that.
So, 808 said you were gonna help me get out of here.
I am. Right after you help me look into Spectra.
I don't even know what that is.
Don't expect
Fuck.
it to. This is whistleblower level.
So bad?
Yes. And I'm working with a team to expose them. We're small, but
Small meaning just you and your cat? I'm bigger than this.
Like Hachi
says
Zero
Rockstar
Hachi?
here. Do you
Oh,
even
actually,
know
in Japanese, they call it 808 Yaoya.
Look, this
Like-
kid
I like
is
808 because
always
it's
fits
a
and
music
filled
pun.
with security.
What
It
does
is.
Yao Yao
My help to
mean?
get out of here.
Nah. So far I've done pretty.
Can't say.
Horrible if it wasn't for me. Look, if you help me, I'll make sure you get off Vandalay Island.
Fine. Whatever, I guess.
Perfect.
Also, if you haven't noticed it yet, basically, a lot of the characters' names are also based off of food. Like chai latte, peppermint. It's kind of in her name. And now we're in the hideout, where we just chill, do different things, and gain other stuff along the way. Like,
This is your hideout?
This hideout gives me very,
Now we're +1.
1980s Ninja Turtles cartoon vibes, and I dig it.
By the way,
I mean, the whole
may be able to help you out
aesthetic
with
feels
some
like an
upgrades
80s
and have some
show,
spare
so
parts.
yeah.
Let's chat
Yeah.
before we head out.
Alright, now we can do stuff like get new upgrades, and since I did get the deluxe edition, change outfits.
Why I said Baloo is obligated to like this game because it has Dragon Ball naming conventions. Yeah, it kind of does. To be fair, that's just kind of shonen manga, shonen anime naming conventions. Naruto does it too. Bleach does it too.
Kind of makes me want to start doing it. It's cute. You can even
is
take
fun.
certain names and like
Actually, I like this.
I mean, I can imagine someone being named just Apple, but
I need to get a commission of it, but I made a Saint Bernard character named Pesto.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh, I think I remember that character. Yeah.
Speaking of pesto, it's fucking delicious, and now I'm hungry again.
I am too. Then again, I'm seemingly always hungry. It's a curse.
Damn it, this game has clothing customization too.
Yes. Actually, the Rockstar jeans don't look that bad. Go with
Well, they
that.
don't.
Get the shoes. Yeah, I like this style.
I think the black scarf looks better. The yellow on it just looks.
It's got flame
Too-
motif.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Well, let's see.
I don't hate it.
It's like it's the mixture of the blue, the green, and then the yellow and the red. Like you look like you're playing the game of Simon.
I get what you're saying. Personally, I do like the flame one just because
I do like the flame one, but I'm saying it just doesn't go with the rest of the outfit. Is the problem? That's I wish it did.
I don't mind the vibe and scarf. It does look good with it.
Yeah.
Also changed the guitar to the 808 custom.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yes.
I love it so much.
It looked good, yeah.
What was the accessory and robot arm and stuff? Did you miss? You skip those?
Oh.
Or did you not care about those?
Just changed the look of the robot arm too. The vibe and robot arm. And then you have the Rockstar robot arm. Got like a little bandage and stuff.
Neat.
Hang on, I want to check something. Apparently, like if you're in the customized screen for too long, like yep, here it is. Chai actually gets tired and stuff.
It's cute.
I'm gonna keep the robot arm as is though.
I think it works better because his other arm also has the red on the forearm, so...
Yeah. But here, we can also do a little customizing for 808. It's a cute Rockstar royalty. Now
Oh
she's
my
got
goodness.
a cute little crown.
Oh my goodness. She's got a fucking magical girl pendant.
She made 808 chunky.
Yes,
It
I
is.
like it.
It was a very deliberate choice on her part, and it's a choice I agree with.
Kitty.
Wall of Fame. Complete challenges to earn rewards and flesh out a mural dedicated to your adventures. Nice.
I've been playing this game all the way till I reached the grand finale. I didn't beat it.
With some gear, I may be able to give you a bit more fight.
I wonder if the guitar meows when you strung on the string.
I set up a shop for you. Here you can learn new attacks. You can use them just by buying them. Here's your chance to learn new special attacks.
That would be incredibly cursed, though, if they made, like, a guitar that was like with those toy cat keyboards with that meow when you push the keys, but it was a guitar.
I think I know what you mean.
I see. So I'll just slot in my attack, and I'm good to go.
And finally, here are items for some permanent upgrades.
What's this?
I've got an idea for something, but let's just say it's still in pre-pro.
How are you doing all this with gears?
Don't underestimate me. I can do more than you think.
All right. Let me see what you got.
Alright. For now, I'll get some new combos. Get the Echo Splash.
Look, Nier made the Emil weapon say his voice lines every time it hits. It can do that. Yeah, but I just mean in real life, like like if you could buy an actual like meow meow guitar. I feel like that would be a very cursed existence.
That. Stomp box and a pickup crash. Cool. Anything over here? I will get electric reverb, life gauge, electric reverb core. Oh, and the pick. Oh wait, I can't get that right now. All right, that'll be useful in case.
Lightsaber that every contact plays the grapefruit sound. God damn it, Legna.
You could have easily left me alone back there. Why'd you help me out?
Besides helping out 808? Well, what you did to security was impressive, to say the least.
You mean you thought you could use me?
Well, I wouldn't put it like that.
I would.
Look, it's a bit complicated.
Hey, I don't care. As long as you get me off this island, we're square. So, 808, huh? You made it yourself?
Normally you just make a spy drone, but I thought, hey, no one suspects a cat.
Actually, a robot cat is even more suspicious here than a drone.
Whatever. On the plus side, there's some companionship.
Seems like it can get pretty lonely down here.
I'm used to it.
Loner hacker girl with a mysterious past. Not cliche at all.
Slacker who's finally got his time to shine? I could say the same for you.
Yeah, this game is very meta.
Kinda sparse here. Not a fan of decorating?
I like to focus on the basics, what we need.
Nier made the Emil weapon say his voice lines every time it hit.
Stereo, drum kit in the corner.
Oh, really? It did that?
Kick-ass patio.
I never got the
This
Emil
is an
weapons.
operation, not a hangout.
But that's kind of cool, though.
Well,
Yeah, I've never seen him in action either.
I know fighting.
I'll have to look it up and see.
I know fighting him to be crazy, though.
Oh yeah, I saw the video of the boss battle against him in Nier Automata. That was ridiculous.
Yeah. Alright. Here you can go to next stage, have Chai think to himself.
If a game gives you the option to play with a cat and you don't play with the cat, you're not playing the game right.
Yeah, you kind of fucked up.
And good thing this game does!
Yay!
Normally not a cat guy, but I'm digging this.
Adorable.
Alright. Now let's
I always, whenever I was playing No More Heroes, I always had to play with the cat every time.
Okay, ready when you are, Peppermints. What's the grand plan?
They made it even better because the animations for playing with the cat were also ridiculous and not very good. Like they were intentionally really bad and robotic looking.
Program is, like I said, top secret, and only the top brass of the company have info on it.
Why are you so worried? Spectra could be anything.
Let's just say someone on the inside gave me a hot tip.
Sure, whatever.
Anyway,
Every time it hits it, he says stuff like, "Hey there, friendo." That's really good. I need to see that.
she's busy cleaning up your mess at QA and won't be there. We access her computer, steal the files on Spectra, and get out.
Cool. I wasn't listening, but sounds quick and easy.
Great. While you're away, I can sync up with your tech through 808. Might figure out some new tricks for you.
What? You weren't coming?
On a mission this dangerous? I'm not that stupid. I'll leave that to you.
All right. Wait. Are you implying...
Well, at least he kind of got it.
He's learning.
Cowabunga!
They're literally in the sewers. It's so Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I love it.
That's why I said cowabunga.
Just head to Rekka's office. You can see it up there.
Pretty high up.
You'll have to head through the main production building, but I'll be your guide. Try to keep a low profile.
Come on, 808. Let's have some fun.
Low profile. That's not Chai's style.
It really isn't.
if I remember right, there's gonna be a pretty funny cameo around in this stage.
Funny cameo, you say?
Thanks to the spoilers.
Wait, is that a spoiler?
I mean, we could have been pleasantly surprised.
Take it from a master
Hmm.
like me.
Am I wrong?
I don't know. Are you? Are you wrong?
I don't know.
Are
you
you?
tell me, bitch.
I don't. No.
I didn't realize we had an old man in the voice chat.
Ouch.
Where you? Who are you? I don't remember how I got here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Leaf, I think you might be talking about the thing that Legna is trying to keep a secret from me.
Oh, wait.
Don't worry, everyone. I'm pretty sure I'm still the oldest one here, so you can all feel like young spring chickens.
Hey, there's Kale. And that's what's her
Young
name?
spring chicken.
Vandalay boss.
I haven't felt that way since 1995.
I'm sure it'll still taste delicious.
Jeez, no need to yell.
Wait, what?
Just give credit
Don't
where
worry
it's
about
due.
it.
Because
Why
chicken
do you
and
sound
chicken
like
is
your
delicious.
ID would say 100 BC under the bridge. I
He's riding the coattails of a real pioneer.
What did he ever do to
Why do you sound like your
Yeah,
ID would say 100 BC on their birth date?
Okay, I already figured out Peppermint.
Oh?
It's obvious in her dialogue.
Figured out what about peppermint?
Maybe I
Explain.
missed it.
I will not.
Yeah, we'll just let you guys figure it out on your own.
I feel like even if you did explain it to me in detail right now, I still wouldn't get it.
Yeah, you are one to forget.
No.
You
I
can't
would
say
really
you're
call
not.
that forgetting if he didn't get it the first.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even
what he said.
okay.
See what I mean? Not a single wrinkle on that brain.
Showtime.
My God.
Smooth as a baby's bottom.
These insults will not stand. I will pelt you all with marshmallows. On God.
I honestly don't think it's an insult. I'm pretty sure everyone thinks you're adorable, Arrow.
Adorable don't pay the bills.
Actually, that's not true. That's very
I was
much
about
not
to
true.
say. It can, in fact, pay the bills quite often.
It can. It's canon. It's called an OnlyFans.
Being adorable to pay the bills is kind of the entire premise behind VTubers as well.
Fair point.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
There goes our low profile.
Just don't be surprised if I start drawing a bunch of my characters with robot limbs now because of this game.
You absolutely should. Robot limbs are a really fun design element, and they aren't as common in media these days as they should be.
Oh, sounds juicy.
I thought you said she wouldn't be here.
I mean, hey, I gave you the suggestion of making a cool little picture of like us in the Hi-FiRush style for like a video thumbnail. Like me as Chai, you could be like a little.
Of course you would
hamster
be the
getaway.
main pro tag.
I'm
Well,
the
he
one
is the
playing
one
then.
playing, to be fair.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Such unrealistic.
Ah.
They want me to lift the big boxes. with
Arrow.
their tiny hands.
What?
I was built for simple cranes, not heavy
You can be the main pro tag when you can figure out the controls.
Don't fire me.
Yes. There we go.
No.
Hey, come on! You'd be like my little.
Let's be honest here.
Everybody's mean to me.
He says, walking away in his auntie strut.
I see. I swear to God,
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm going to nibble,
What are you
bite,
gonna
and
do?
gnaw.
You're gonna put your little fingers together and be like, I see, and like put your fingers together, poke, poke.
Damn, that's stuff.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm being bullied. This is not. This is no.
I mean, come on, you'd be my little, you'd be like my little hammy 808s.
Little?
See, Arrow, even you agree that you're auntie size.
Elder gods give me strength. Speaking of, why are you just smashing up all of their stuff, Kage?
Why not?
Extra
because
gears.
who's gonna pay for it?
What does it matter? He's taking down that entire company anyways.
Why?
Exactly.
That's the whole point.
I mean, couldn't he just take them to court?
No.
You honestly think Chai has the money to pay a lawyer?
I mean, they clearly botched his operation. That's a lawsuit.
I would love it if this game had like an entire secret gameplay option where instead of actually playing the game, you just do Ace Attorney and take the entire corporation to court and destroy them through the legal system.
Right. Why don't he do that? He'll be rich.
And they don't advertise it at all. Like, it's a gameplay option that's only there if you find out that it's there.
Because right now, he's breaking the law.
And now we get, the magnet grab. Basically making, what I've seen the best friends play call, Chai Guitar Nero.
Wait, best friends play?
Yeah, like Matt and Wooly.
Oh! I'm gonna be honest, when Matt and Pat stopped hanging out, I stopped paying much attention to all of them. I do still watch some of Matt's stuff and some of Wooly's stuff, but I haven't watched many of the things that involve more than one of them together, because it kind of makes me sad.
I know what you mean.
Please note, apparently we're supposed to look out for a, music hiding intruder.
Well, it's not
God,
a typo.
Lucille is so relatable.
She's like the... Isn't that the same name as the one slug monster from Monsters, Inc., actually?
It might be? What was her name?
Edna? No, not Edna. It was not Lucille.
But they have very similar energy. And I love that character for the same reason. God, what was her name?
Whose name?
The slug lady from Monsters, Inc., who worked as a secretary.
Bring it on, you Arnold Schwarzenegger wannabe.
I can remember, like, every line that she says in the movie, and even some of the lines that she says in some of the bonus features from the DVD, and yet her name escapes me.
Her name was Roz.
That's it!
Same as my pink cat. Ironically.
Oh!
Huh.
Yeah, but it's a nickname for him. His middle name is supposed to be Rose, but, you know, girly, so...
That makes sense.
Yes, his name is Loopy Rose Meow. Yes.
I do like the pink cat. And his
Yes,
large bum.
Indeed, yes.
Me too.
Can't go through that. That's fire.
What do you call characters like him though? Like he's like Patrick and Ed from Ed and Eddie. Like not. Well, yeah, dumb.
Who the hell is Patrick?
I think he means Patrick from SpongeBob and Ed from Ed, Edd and Eddy.
Yeah.
Okay, makes more sense.
I'm like, that was Patrick from Ed, Edd and Eddy.
I was gonna say like.
In other words,
Ed
he's
or
saying very dumb characters.
Yeah.
In other words, my favorite characters from both of those shows.
Himbo.
Yeah. Our mom's girls.
Oh, hello there.
Indubitably.
A very special attraction between you and I.
Yeah. What is it this time?
Oh my god, I love that they're not. They just straight up are playing this character off as like a creepy. Oh, I love him.
Use the magnet. Also, if you manage to knock an enemy into the air, the magnet will bring you up to them quickly. What an amazing piece of technology!
Dude, this arm was made for picking up garbage.
That's not what it looks like from here.
He's not wrong. We're using it in a lot more better ways.
Yup.
That was a nice finish. Ooh.
Wow. This is pretty good. Now, this would be cool to hang up in the hideout.
Oh, neat.
Yes, we can find graffiti around the stages.
We can decorate Peppermint's abode against her will.
I could use a new sprucing up.
But she talks as if she's very utilitarian, so she might not appreciate it.
Kale statues. All that glitters is gold. Now let's smash it. Whoosh!
Neat.
Yes, more money. Always neat. Hold still.
Now he looks just like Spencer Wan when Karina threw that ice at him. Any Drawfee fans in the audience? No? Oh, okay.
People say Hosamo characters are built like a fridge. So he
Hosamo characters.
It's the gotcha game for gays.
You mean the one that teases you with a bunch of stuff but never actually does anything?
I mean, that's all gotcha games, but yes. Because if they actually do anything, then they wouldn't be able to put it on the Play Store. So they just have to put a bunch of skimpy outfit clothing on characters and then not have any sex happen.
See, I'm never disappointed with my gacha game. Hatsune Miku, colorful stage.
I did get Hatsune Miku Mega Mix on Steam recently. I've been playing that.
And 808 just rocking out.
Very cute. I'm weird when it comes to the Hatsune Miku stuff. Like, I would get into colorful stage and all the other stuff that they're coming out with lately, but all the other stuff they're coming out with also has human singers in it, and I'm like, I'm not here for that. I just want the robots. Give me the robots.
Then just listen to the robots.
I remember you saying that that is an option. And
Yeah.
I wish that the game did a better job of letting me know that, because if I had known that when it originally came out, I probably would have gotten into it when it originally came out.
I mean, it's very easy to get into. Everything is pretty much just given to you, so you don't have to miss out. You just do the main story, and like all the past previous events, all the story is unlocked for you.
Neat.
Ah, God, my neck hurts.
My stomach is growling. I wonder what kind of food they have in the city.
What city? Where are you? Well, no,
Like
don't say that, of
the
course.
game.
Oh.
Figured you might need some help out in the field. I hacked these terminals.
Did we ever get to see Chai eat anything?
Mostly been having like energy drinks.
Well, as my coworkers tell me at work every break that I go on, energy drinks aren't food, and you probably shouldn't sustain yourself entirely off of them.
This is true.
Because they get mad at me because I do that.
Yeah, everyone in the kitchen and where I work, they all have a Red Bull. There's always a Red Bull.
I mean, are the energy drinks any good? They don't seem like they even taste good.
I mean, I don't mind the taste of Red Bull. Or some Monsters.
I've started to find the energy drinks I like. I tend to like, the ones I tend to like tend to be the ones that are not completely sugar-free, but have very low calorie counts.
Spectra.
Because otherwise it's like, if they have no sugar, then they taste like battery acid. If they have as much sugar as a regular thing of soda, then they also taste like battery acid for some reason.
I've tasted Red Bull before. It was.
You're sounding even more suspicious than Vandalay.
But I found that the ones that have like that do have sugar but have a lower calorie count tend to taste more like juice, and a lot of times have juice in them, like grape juice and stuff. And I tend to like those ones a lot.
There's this one that my mom had gotten from like her job, and I was trying some of those out, but when that thing hit me, it hit like my whole body felt like just electrified, and I just felt like really weird from it.
I get that. I don't tend to have that too much with energy drinks, but I also have ADHD, so it's caffeine doesn't affect me as much as it does most people. So
yeah, that's why other reason why I don't really do the very many what the hell is it called?
I gotta say,
energy drinks.
Models deserve to be on your way out.
Cause like it doesn't affect me much because of ADHD.
ADHD makes it so that they don't affect you that much.
Cause you're always already so used to being that hyper.
Yeah. So like when the energy increases, it's like you don't even really notice it's happening, because you're already kind of in that state all the time.
Oh, this looks like fun.
2, 1, 2.
Neat.
Fun. Hey.
Legnus in the chat having a bit of a breakdown because I have a feeling it's because we're describing ADHD symptoms and he's realizing things about himself.
Yes. Now it's the time for revelations. Join us in the spectrum.
Yup.
Rock on! Whoop. Ow.
I wish they'd bring back Dance Dance Revolution for home consoles. I do wish they would do that. I also wish that it was possible to buy, like, those solid DDR boards to play on that are more durable. I had a friend buy, like, the metal ones at one point, and they broke surprisingly quickly. And it was a real shame. But, like, the soft ones that typically come with home releases of DDR are, like, garbage.
Yeah.
Because they don't stay in one place, so it's impossible to actually do good at the game.
Stating the obvious. Please machines when in use. I can't believe I even have to say this.
Yes, Lucille is just a bundle of joy, ain't she?
Find her very relatable. Because I find myself having to say similar things to coworkers at work sometimes. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have to say this, but the robot's not alive. It can't tell that you're there. It will crush you if you're stupid. Don't do this. It doesn't have a soul. I realize it's moving, but moving does not mean it's alive. It's a robot.
Bam! Who else wants some? Oh, you ain't done.
Smash.
Smash, smash. Smash, smash, smash.
Hopefully there will be more games like this. I need more.
That'd be
I
fun.
can even see them making a show out of this.
In particular from Western developers. I feel like we don't get games like this from Western developers often enough these days.
Very true. And the show would be cool, especially since they did make, since they do have the pretty nice 2D animations.
Oh yeah.
Most definitely.
Baloo confirms he works in a sex robot factory.
It's like they're hazing.
What?
God, if only.
Too bad. You join a company like this.
You just work on all the male robots, weren't you?
Yes, sir.
Scared me there.
100%. 100,000%.
There we go. 1, 2, 3.
There you are, you little punk. You're not getting out of here. You're all locked down and getting the smackdown.
We'll see about that.
Uh-oh.
Rekka.
Whoop. Whoop. Boosh. Bam. I make this look good. Focus.
No one can see it because I'm not using the live 2D model, but I am bobbing to the music.
Hard not to. It's a bop.
Especially since, like, all the action snaps to it, it just makes it really hard to ignore the beat, you know? Since everything is on the beat.
Boosh. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week.
Will you?
I'm usually am.
Lock down over here. Peppermint. This is where you come in?
Rekka and Noi, let's destroy them.
Rekka here.
They
first
seem
off.
like they would probably be friends. Either that or they would hate each other for stepping on each other's style.
Noi. Noi. Oh! Noi from Dorohedoro.
Yeah.
Yeah, my big white-haired Amazon girl.
I like her design a lot too.
Yes, she is queen. I love her.
Hold up, Chai. See that door? Might be able to bypass security on that one. It's a rough route, though. Lot of stairs.
You know what? I like exciting. This looks like more fun.
I'm pretty sure I've been told that was a Final Fantasy VII reference. With, like, you know, going into Shinra.
This? Oh, yeah.
Let's see, is there anything else? Any other goodies? No.
Taking the stairs in the original Final Fantasy VII is always the correct option.
Heck, even in the remake, it was hilarious.
I don't have a lot of positive things to say about remake, but the stairs scene in remake is one of the things that I did enjoy.
Yes, it is just so much fun.
The stairs scene and a bunch of stuff that happened in Wall Market were the parts that I did enjoy.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Well, look ahead.
Whoop.
Cherith is possibly the best thing to come out of Remake's existence.
The Honeybee Inn was fun.
Yeah.
Woo.
But for me, just the image of Aerith holding a chair over her head with a gleeful smile like, yes, I'm about to murder someone in a dress, and I'm having the time of my life. I was just so happy I was so happy for her. I love that for her.
Oh, I should show you this one animation I found. Hold up. Staying in this. Okay. So like I was saying, like this very fun animation I saw of like they call it like the Shinra fashion show. And you love what happens in that. It just like right here, the go from 3D to 2D, it just gets very, very on point. It's just smooth.
Yeah.
Tuck and roll, Shy.
What?
Because the character designs really are... It's like, the 3D models are really good reflections of their designs, but their designs really do just translate to 2D animation really well.
Yeah.
Well, somewhere.
We're actually pretty close to Rekka's office now.
See? I told you it'll work out.
Oh, hey little dude.
I've seen some good work and some bad falls in my time. But I must say, I'm impressed you are still alive, lad.
I like that the credits went over his face like, fuck this guy, he doesn't matter.
I would just be junk on the floor.
I thought Kage
I
was
also
about
like
to
his
say
accent.
my big bitch, and that was based on my head. Okay.
What are these? Electric barriers? Come on.
Thought this might come in handy. You ready for this, Chai?
Ready for what?
Using peppermint. Now I can call on assist.
Oh, cool.
There we go.
Yeah.
Whoa! How did you...
Just a bit of temporal displacement. Kinda complicated. Not your lingo, but one of 808's hidden features.
You could have been here this whole time?
Didn't think you needed me, Mr. Confident.
And this is like one of the few games that explains how the an assist works. Temporal displacement.
I'm gonna need them to explain temporal displacement now.
Yeah, does that have something to do with time?
Well, basically, from what I get, is that they synced up with 808, in which they can temporarily teleport to Chai's location to assist him.
Doesn't look like you can make this jump. But see that switch?
Huh.
Let me guess.
Neat.
Yep, call me in. I can activate
I have
this
to look
for you.
into that kind. Wait, they have that kind of
Sound like a
technology?
video game tutorial.
Well, Peppermint managed to
I mean,
do
it is a sci-fi story, so they can have that kind of technology if they want.
Exactly.
I like the Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon explanation where you use your cell phone and you call your friends and say, hey, can you come help me beat this guy up? And then they show up and beat the guy up.
Yes, basically summoning.
Yeah. I've only just recently started playing that game, and it is everything that I've wanted out of, like, a modern Final... In gameplay-wise, it's everything that I wish a modern Final Fantasy game was, but wrapped up in all the humor of a Yakuza game, and I love it.
I'm just waiting to see the next one with both the new guy and Kiryu working together.
Oh, yeah. I am interested to see that. I dropped something. Come back here. There it is. I should probably play that game on a stream too. Got so many games that I'm streaming that I need to finish though.
Like somebody got an upgrade.
My time to shine. I can overload those enemy barriers now. Just call me in.
Now I can have Peppermint fight with me.
Neat.
Yeah, doing assists with the characters can help back some big combos.
Between her outfit and the fact that she fights with laser guns and her short hair and everything, she reminds me of the characters from Sin and Punishment 2, and anything that reminds me of Sin and Punishment 2 is good.
Oh, like, what's her name? Kai and Sachi?
Mm-hmm. I love Sin and Punishment 2, it was so good.
I like that game too.
I never played the original Sin and Punishment. I should play that at some point. But I was really excited when Sin and Punishment 2 was announced, just because since it was for the Wii, it had that like light gun aspect to it. Because I like, whenever I went to arcades as a kid, I always liked to play the light gun games. So. Most vivid vision of Yakuza that comes to my mind is the mod of Kiryu wearing the bunny suit.
That went better than expected.
Of course it did. I was there.
I do love Kiryu in a bunny suit.
Oops, messed that up.
The protagonist of Like a Dragon is cute too, until I'm not as big of a fan of him once he gets the fro. Not because I have anything wrong with fros in general, but it just doesn't look good on him, in my opinion.
Dummy and I love him.
But yeah, he's a big dumb meathead, and I want to smooch him a whole lot.
Everyone loves a good himbo.
Yeah, he's precious. I love him.
I wonder who invented that term, himbo.
It's just bimbo, but the word him.
Yeah, just for guys. Male male bimbo.
Yep.
Wait, so is there a herbo?
It's called
no, it's just
bimbo.
Bimbo was originally thought of as more of a girl thing, so that's why they ended up making a male variant of it called himbo.
Yes, me slow.
Analyzing your skills, and it seems like someone has altered your
Very
abilities.
slow.
Some people might be able to say that Arrow is a himbo.
No.
Oh yes,
That's
Oh.
Well, it seems very useful. You
I
can
know
pull
some
those
things.
being into battle to help with combos or distracting enemies. I can even tell this strange life form can keep airborne enemies in the air longer. Your battles seem ripe with possibilities.
It's worth remembering, Arrow. Himbo is not usually an insult.
It looks like using it takes a bit out of you.
Ah.
Just take
Typically,
care of
people
yourself.
only describe a guy as a himbo if they find him charming.
Know when you're ready.
This is good to know. I was about to cry.
No. You should not cry. People like you a lot, Arrow.
I guess in a way you can kind of consider Rekka a bimbo.
Maybe? Yeah, kinda.
I don't
know. She seems a
feels
bit.
cheap,
She
intelligent.
seems a bit too competent to me. At least so far.
Time to up it up.
this thing again.
magnet to get close to him.
Boosh!
Indoosh.
God, love that. Ooh. Oh crap.
Why do I think when Chai says peppermint, someone is going to say Patty? Peppermint Patty is a very famous character, though this peppermint and that peppermint are very different.
Crap.
Though they might both be lesbians.
Sorry, hang on. Bathroom break.
You're fine.
He has to go punish his toilet. Understood.
That's the way to put it, I guess. I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Okie dokie. Time to Alp it up. Yeah, that was a bad. And yes, I did reference Alp from Tokyo After School Summoners because I just like this cute panda. You should. Alp is adorable. Alp is very, very cute. And in case you were not aware, Arrow, Tokyo After School Summoners and Hosamo are the same thing.
Yes, this much I did know.
Okie dokie. I just wanted to make sure. But yes, Alp is very cute. His design is very cute. And since he is a panda, and he is also musically themed, he is very appropriate to reference in this stream.
That panda with the bat wings on his markings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I know a few of them. Wait, not the rapper kind, or just like. Wait.
I don't.
Yeah, I
don't remember
confused
for certain.
myself.
I know that he is musical, at the very least. And he dresses in hip hop fashion, so.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back!
Oh, you got a commission of his panda dressed as him once.
Ooh.
What was that now?
Oh, it's nothing, love. I was just saying that you got a commission from Gaspacho, or Fran, whatever he calls himself these days.
Come on!
Panda dressed as Alp from.
Wait. Do you mean Gaspacho like the furry artist from back in the day?
Damn it.
Yeah. Him.
Yes, that is true.
I assumed that he like fell off the face of the earth. Is he?
Oh no,
like,
he's still
just...
around. He goes by Apricot Sammy now.
Oh, I'll have to look into that. Because I used to be a really big fan of his stuff.
Me too. We used to talk frequently on Discord, but then he just kind of, vanished. But yeah, he's back.
I'm glad.
He's back.
I missed him. I missed his stuff.
Me too.
But yeah, like as a cool badge for MFF, I had commissioned him to draw me cosplaying as Alp from Hosama.
That sounds adorable.
Yep, a B-boy panda. I kind of thought that would fit.
Yes.
But you don't know how to rap, and neither do I.
But I look
we
good.
We are rapless beings.
But I look good. And isn't that what really matters?
Damn right.
Oh my god.
I mean, I could make a comment about some of the people who have professional careers as rappers these days, and how some of them may indicate that aesthetics are more important than actual skill. But I'm not gonna name any names or anything.
All right, now I can do combo moves with the characters.
What was I about to... My friend just showed me this. Apparently, signing into Netflix outside of your home may lead to the device in use being blocked from Netflix.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
apparently Netflix is getting really fucking terrible now.
Yeah, they're doing that whole thing just to
everything,
make
yeah.
sure you don't have to make sure you can't share your passwords with people, like your accounts
is
and stuff.
Especially
To go
stupid
that-
because they used to brag about how they weren't shitty about that.
I mean, to go that far, though,
They also
I
used
guess
to
I better tell the rest of my family not to use the Netflix account or give
Yeah.
it to anybody.
they also brag that you
Or
can
do, I
that they
don't
wouldn't
care.
be canceling shows that weren't finished. Then
Yeah.
Give me
now
a
look
reason
at
to
stuff.
unsubscribe from you guys.
Yeah, now look at stuff like inside the inside. No, what was it called? Inside Out? No,
What's that, man?
Inside
What's it
Job.
called?
The Inside Job and Dead End.
Yeah.
Both very good shows. Well, I only watched Dead End, but still a very good show.
Yeah. Netflix has been very disappointing lately in a lot of their decisions.
I'm glad you told me this, though, because I never would have noticed.
Yeah.
Can I get up there? Oh, there we go.
Hooray!
Oh, I already did that.
They got a dip in their income and that was enough to take the mask off. Yeah, unfortunately. That really is how it works with corporations. They'll brag about how they're good to their customers, and then literally as soon as they're making slightly less money than they were the previous year, all of a sudden, all that goes out the fucking window.
Yeah, so lame.
Yeah.
Don't worry, little buddy. I'll be gentle. Ooh.
That was a very cute animation. I liked that.
Increased life gauge.
Ooh.
Pep up, Chai. We're almost there.
Oh, well, I guess your whole get to Rekka's office without her knowing plan is shot.
Thanks to you.
Hey, who is doing all the hard work here?
It wouldn't be so hard if you just listened to me to begin with.
Yeah, they're getting along just fine.
I like their voice acting.
Workers who haven't yet entered the lottery for Armstrong Festival.
Yay!
Now's your chance. You won't want to miss this show.
Now we get to learn more about this character.
Mimosa. Yes.
These pigeons are the source of my discontent. I desire assistance in
Same, buddy.
from my cleaning area.
Think you can help out, Peppermint?
You can actually do. Sometimes you find like little side quests and from these little guys, and they give you certain things for it.
Peppermint, come on!
Light 'em up.
Stares at Clip Studio. Yeah, Clip Studio unfortunately is another example of that.
Peppermint, come on!
Let's go.
There we go. There you go, little guy.
My discontent is gone. This treasure is yours.
I do the work and you get the prize. Promise.
I heard Netflix is not doing good on their choices. Speaking of which, I need to finish watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean. Yeah, there's a couple things on Netflix I need to watch. We do not have Netflix right now in my household, though. Right now we only have Hulu, so I do need to finish watching the new Black Rock shooter though.
There's a new one?
Yeah, there's a new series.
Not
It's
the one with Chariot.
Yeah,
one
Chariot's
is
in there.
This one is not
Chariot. Sorry, go on.
This one is not the magical girl universe. This is the post-apocalyptic universe. So
Yeah, and they're like kind of cyborgs.
yeah, because there's kind of like two different styles of Black Rock shooter. This one's more similar to the type of story that was in the old PSP game, and not the previous animes.
Ow.
Which personally I'm okay with, because I think both interpretations of Black Rock shooter are interesting for different reasons. Because like I like magical girl shit, but I also like post-apocalyptic shit, so I can fuck with both of them.
Master Blaster, bitch!
I also feel that in the I'm pretty sure it's a different one than the one I'm thinking of, because I was very confused about that other one where it was like they had like an inner world where if they got into arguments, then
Oh yeah,
you know
that's the more magical girly one.
Yeah, that was the one before this.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a brand new one. I haven't
Yeah.
to watch it.
This one is about her as like she's this like military android that was made to try and like save the last of humanity in a future where almost all of humanity has already been killed off by these alien invader type things.
So she failed her job before it even began. Gotcha.
Yeah, basically. Like, they made her as the last resort to save the last few humans. I remember I actually played a little bit of the PSP game. At the start of the PSP game, they revive you, and like the only humans that are left are the few military people who are trying to keep you alive, and then all of them die trying to keep you alive, so the rest of the game, like, all of humanity's already dead, so you kind of have no reason to be alive anymore.
That's kind of messed up.
It's very bleak.
I wonder if they're gonna reference White Rock Shooter in this one.
They probably will, because I know they had her in the PSP game.
I did a terrible thing just now.
What?
What did you do? Confess. From where? Where did you order food? It depends on where you ordered the food from. Where did you order from?
I got some chicken tikka masala from an Indian restaurant with some garlic naan.
That sounds good though. So.
Well, this is it.
Okay, the place is like real fucking good and also pretty fucking cheap, because like the tikka masala is like a lot and it's only like $15 and the naan is only $3.
You're free to have a seat until then.
So like at max, I only paid with the stupid DoorDash delivery fees. I only paid like $29.
Oh, what's up, little
And that's
guy?
like with the added tip.
I mean, I did the same thing earlier. Like, I know ordering food is a waste of money, but I was like, I knew I needed to eat before we did the stream, and I knew I didn't have time to go anywhere or make anything, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna have to waste the money.
Which I should have done
this
before
old
we
carry.
started because I'm starving.
The longer I stay here, the stranger I
Oh yeah, I can take this rice and fry it.
Aw, this cute, this little Carrie model is having a crush on this new model. That's cute.
I'll just go up and talk to her, little dude.
He's very
Maybe
shy.
he doesn't have any social skills.
He's shy.
Just pick him up and take him over there. He's small, he won't be able to fight back.
Oh my god!
I do have food at home, which is why I feel guilty, but the only food I actually have is some rice that I made this morning, and that was after I scrounged up a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it's good rice, and I already made some like budget burritos earlier, but like I just don't want more rice.
Also, this is the cameo I mentioned before, if you can tell who it is. Who these two are.
Sick, dark, sad.
But we are supposed to help.
Help? Impossible. We just mask the reality, give an illusion we care. We can't change anything. The cards are stacked too high against us. This
Beba.
it says the truth.
Can you guess
I
who
don't
those
know.
are?
It's,
Drawing a blank.
It's the Evil Within.
Yep, that's Sebastian. This big dude, Sebastian Castellanos, and his partner Joe Takashi, if I remember correctly, from the first game.
See, I'm not familiar enough with that, so I wouldn't have gotten it.
The game too spooky for you.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh no, it's not too. I like horror games. I haven't.
Oh, I thought
played
you. I
that
thought
one.
you were. I thought you were too spooked by horror games.
It
That's
depends
more
on
me.
what kind of horror game it is.
Yeah,
If
I
it's-
there is no leeway with me. I refuse to play any horror game under any circumstances.
But you like watching me play Dead by Daylight. You consider that a horror game when I.
Yeah, I will watch. I will watch you play it most certainly. But I will not
Yeah,
play
because
it.
I turn it into a circus.
Yes.
To be fair, the few times that I tried playing Dead by Daylight, I did the same thing.
She said that on the
I
phone.
just heard my roommate in the kitchen laugh and just go.
Oh, what was I doing?
It's true.
Oh,
Another one. Pretty awesome. Who's making all
Ooh,
these?
neat.
Baloo likes horror games.
Horror.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't like games that are first person and have a lot of like intense imagery thrown in your face.
Yeah.
So like I like PT, but that's only because it has a very limited amount of that in it. But like I haven't played any of the new Resident Evils because I know that I will have a heart attack. But like I like
God, I
the
love
old
her
Resident
so much.
Evils, and I love the Silent Hill games that were made by Team Silent. I love Siren. I like a lot of the old Japanese survival horrors. I love Fatal Frame. So
But we're
I
alike.
I
in
do
that-
like a
in
lot
that
of horror
regard.
games, but I don't like horror games that actually scare me. Is what it comes down to.
We're a lot alike in that regard. I can't stand first-person games. I don't like just seeing a pair of floating arms. I like to see my character.
For me, it really depends on what kind of game it is, but for the most part, I'm not a fan of first-person games. I tend to prefer third-person games.
Yeah, I just can't do horror games, especially. Like, even something like, Dead by Daylight, the moment a killer gets close to me, I freeze up and get really out of there.
I tried to choose the most basic of killer and not scariest of killer and be like, hey, I am slowly approaching you from this direction. You're looking directly at me. And it was still too much.
Blackish.
No, I did.
Will not distract
I
me,
did
please.
try playing Dead by Daylight and was surprised by how much I enjoyed it because, as the two of you, maybe not Arrow so much, but as the other two of you know, I have been playing Monster Hunter and have been struggling with it immensely. So I don't tend to play a lot of multiplayer games, so I did not think I would enjoy Dead by Daylight very much, but Dead by Daylight is a lot easier to understand the controls of, and it was a lot easier for me to kind of get into a rhythm of finding my own fun and just, you know, kind of vibing, I guess.
Realistically, now that I think about it, Dead by Daylight really only has like 2 buttons to play.
Yeah,
to play.
it's really simple.
It's
like,
just,
you just
spacebar for your skill check or whatever your skill check button is, and
Yeah.
then your button to just use things.
Yeah, like it was very easy to learn the controls, and after that it was like, okay, well at this point I just have to play the game some more. Whereas with Monster Hunter, I still don't know the controls for that game. It's just I feel like they change every time I try to play the game.
It's a lot.
Uh-oh.
And depending on which weapon you have, like it is still a lot of controls. And I do agree. Like I played Dead by Daylight too much. God, I love her. I played Dead by Daylight too much.
Yeah, she's really cool.
So like, it really do just be like, you hold like the button to use a generator or get into a locker or whatever, and then the other button is to like vault stuff or whatever. and movement. That's the only 2 buttons, other than like walking around, of course.
Yeah,
So, like,
for me, the only thing that I'm trying to train myself on right now is like trying to memorize the visual cues for like what can be interacted with, so that I can remember to like, oh yeah, I can tip that over when I run past it, or stuff like that.
Oh yeah, pallets.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you notice like the blue and the red on the pallets, you're just like, oh yeah, there's a pallet over there.
Yeah.
Easiest thing to use, get Kate Denson, because she has a perk called Windows of Opportunity.
Yeah.
And it lets you see all pallets and windows within a up to 32-meter radius from you.
Yeah, the friend I've been playing it with, he has all the characters and he has all of them unlocked, so he's been like going
And
through
you're
them
not
to be
playing
like,
with me.
I'm sorry, I only recently started playing it. So, and I started playing it specifically because that friend really wanted to play something with me. So I was like, okay, cool, we'll play it together. And
Yeah,
he's been going through the characters to figure out like which ones have which abilities that he thinks would be good for me to have to like basically as training wheels to get familiar with the game.
Easy clap. Meg, Claudette, Nia, and what the hell's her name? I mean, I guess not really David anymore. Meg, Claudette, and Nia are like the 3 like biggest ones. People like Jake Park's perks too, so like pretty much all the original characters have like some of the best perks. Anyone else besides that, it's kind of dependent on what kind of playstyle you like. If you like interacting with the killer, that's a good set number of people. Otherwise, some other basic ones. Nancy has really good basic perks, but she can't get her anymore. Oh, that's right. They're default. Duh. You can just do that. I'm stupid. Also, there was a big overhaul of like perks. I'm talking like 50 perks got just fucking changed completely. So a lot of old ones were completely reworked and became god tier perks.
Come on.
So yeah, we've been going through and trying to figure out like if I should buy certain characters, which ones should I buy, so that I can get their skills from them.
I feel like I should have shelved that. Okay, I'm gonna shield this.
Definitely the Doctor Pack with Fung Min.
Look
She's
at
got
this
3
bitch.
very good color perks.
She does a Potemkin finisher on me.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh boy. I like the fact that they included her fixing her hair in the middle of the animation. That was a very charming touch.
Yes.
Her animations are good. I mean, all the animations in this game are really good, but... they definitely knew this character was going to have an appeal to certain people, and they knew to play into that.
Yeah, me.
Woo. Ah, crap.
Horror is not my favorite genre. I understand that. I did not like horror for a long time. Honestly, it wasn't until I started playing the Silent Hill games that I actually started getting into horror. I didn't like horror stuff at all before that. But I really like the first 4 Silent Hill games. I like the first movie despite how a lot of the other people feel about it. And I like Shattered Memories on the Wii, and I like PT. I don't care for most of the rest of the series, but I like those parts.
You're down for the count, big boss.
You think I'll lose to a punk like you?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Rock on!
Done. I love the whited out eyes. Very anime.
He just fucking killed her.
She exploded.
Yeah,
Hooray!
I hated that part of the game. I don't know why the bosses have to die. Like, why can't you just beat them up and they go to jail? Why does she have to die? She's dead. And the thing that's scary, he shows no remorse. Not even a little bit.
Hooray for remorseless murder!
Like, he's not even sad that like that she could have had a family. She could have had a
My
wife,
wife.
a husband,
My
a
wife is
son,
gone. What are you talking about?
a daughter. And she's just dead now, huh?
Like her daughter Nimona from Pokemon Scarlet Violet.
That's just like wow, okay.
Designed to interface with user perception and reasoning?
Honestly.
This gives Vandalay direct access to people's minds.
That's like the only aspect of this game that I didn't like.
I mean,
like I was hoping like at the end it just showed they weren't dead. They were just like, I don't know, at the hospital.
What did you just do?
That would have been a nice touch, yeah.
But no, she just straight up exploded.
Boss, the Vandalay fiend.
Oh, hello.
Rekka, please tell me you've dealt with the defect. What in the hell am I looking at?
Name's Shy, not Defect.
Where's Rekka?
Corsica, another fan favorite.
Oh, haven't you heard? I better start looking for a new production head.
Is this some sort of joke?
Oh, now this is a juicy meeting.
Whoever the guy on the far left is.
You want me to reschedule?
Rockford here?
That, yeah.
Oh, just wait. Just wait.
I am a fan. I am a fan.
Your book.
I was going to say. Corsica, get your people to.
Wait, he's talking about the wolf guy?
Yes, sir.
Well, things are spoiling that.
See this?
Going what?
Peppermint and I are gonna
Don't worry
kick
about
ass with
it.
your own tech.
Peppermint.
And if that's not
I
enough,
mean, I didn't
check
say
out my
anything.
arm. I can make a guitar.
What are you talking about?
Down
Idiot! Come on!
Peppermint is very...
Very pissed, yes. You just ratted her out after all. I had a just timing of 91%. How's that, I see?
No response. Absolutely no response.
He's probably getting his food anyway.
Oh, that's true.
Are you that dumb? Now they know me. No, you're not acting alone.
And...
Oh, secrecy is blown. I have to rethink my whole plan.
There was a plan?
What?
Okay, I might have been on a power trip. I am sorry.
God.
But you got your data
Poor
right.
Peppermint.
Spectro?
The data that said Vandalay can basically mind control you?
I wasn't really listening.
Just check this out.
Hey! Whoa, what are you...
It syncs with Project Armstrong interfaces.
Try it on yourself.
This isn't Armstrong tech.
I got smudges on my arm. It's not coming off.
And with just a simple command...
Don't you think that you were right all this time and I'm a stubborn loser? Also, Peppermint is way cooler than me. Yo, what the...
Still doubting?
But you made me say that. Couldn't Vandalay have designed this for, you know, research or something?
Only you wouldn't find this suspicious. The point is, they can. And I need to stop that.
Well, I wish you good luck.
Bye.
But I have no idea how to get off this island and feel a little responsible for messing things up.
Great. You're hereby a member of my organization.
Cool. Our own weird indie...
I'm really enjoying Peppermint.
Yeah.
Where did that cat get that crown?
Before you head out, I want to show you something I was
Oh, that's part of the character customization. Kage put it on her.
Okay, so I'm not high.
No. She
didn't
was
have it
not. She
before.
was not wearing a crown earlier.
Okay.
But it's an optional thing she can wear.
Yep.
Woo! Oh, neat.
Yep. Get more gears.
So it looks like I can modify your energy source to micromanage your
Peppermint is scary. Yes, that is why I am enjoying her a lot.
You want to be a rock star, but
I
we
mean,
need to
heck,
work
she
together.
has an air combo move called the Master Blaster.
This is what I was working
She's
I
the Master
appreciate her.
Blaster
Custom
Master.
chips to boost some of your abilities.
Sounds cool.
She's a Gaster Blaster Master.
With a few broken Armstrong parts, I can make you
You gonna
passive
do
skills.
shit.
Went
I
ahead and made you
appreciate
one in
that.
the house. Cuts down the time needed to call me in during battle.
It's all about you, isn't it?
Anyway, you'll need to equip these for them to take effect.
Ah, right, the equip button.
Right
And
now, you don't have many slots to work with, but with some upgrades, you can mix and match skills.
now with this,
So,
her
bring me back any
her
Armstrong
recharge time to do assist is a lot faster.
It's like the Super Game Boy.
Yes, I think there's this one chip. Where is it? River Medium Rush? No, that's not it. Peppermint Shock Advantage. Nope. It'll probably show it later on, but like there's this one chip that's like I forgot what it does, but it's basically her kind of outing Chai, making sure he's actually paying attention to the descriptions on the chips.
I like that.
Let's see, attacks. The cannon spike. Charge up attack from Peppermint by holding. Will hop on a battle to you and charge up her blaster. Charge it up to 4 beats to let out an area blast that can also destroy stronger barriers quickly. I'll get that.
Gee, she was hunting her tail and turned into a ball. That was cute. Yeah, I saw that. That was really cute.
The shred.
The chips look like guitar picks. Oh yeah, they do! I was too focused on the fact that when they slot into the one thing, it looks like when you slip a Game Boy game into a Super Game Boy.
I'll put in the pick-me-up. You never know.
The original Switch.
And that's about all I can get right now. And I got the Arpeggio Stab and the Shred. Love this move. Oh, might as well talk too.
What else do you want?
Project Armstrong code.
So you hacked into me with Project Armstrong. What did you, see in there?
Actually, I thought it was strange. I couldn't see anything.
Is this another one of your "you're so stupid" Chai digs?
As much as I enjoy those, no. There's no data collection in this code.
So, Vandalay doesn't care about me personally.
Unusual for a tech corporation. All this seems to do is input information.
This is all very suspicious. Right, Peppermint?
Yes, Chai, it is. Hence, why we need more information.
Crazy to see all the Vandalay top brass in one place.
Blue, Chai got them jeans, girl. You got them pants.
I wonder why she chose that code for her robot leg.
Sure made
Kind of clashes with her color scheme.
Know who was in charge.
It does a little bit, but
Don't forget that. It's us versus
I
the
think
mean, it's fine.
Really?
it works overall.
Really? The blue with the pink?
Look, we're outnumbered.
Well, she's also
don't
got
forget
like aqua or turquoise, whatever.
Yeah.
The accents.
Really cool of you to, you know.
I think it only really seems like it doesn't match because it's all focused in that one area, but I also feel like that's intentional to, you know, draw attention to the fact that it's, you know,
Like I said,
not
it's
part of her, it's not a natural part of her body, and so it's not, the colors don't show up in the rest of her design.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
You and 808 are the antenna, I just latch on. Doesn't work the other way around.
But what if I were to stand next to a wall?
Chai, just stop. Don't think too deeply.
Yeah, not Fire Emblem Engage Clash, this works.
Yeah. But the main
I'm so sad about that too, because like, the artist who designed those characters, I like a lot of their other character designs for other things. I just really don't like the designs they came up with for the protagonists of Fire Emblem Engage.
I think... Did I mention it here? No, I didn't. There's a fun fact about the main character from Fire Emblem Engage. In the mobile game Fire Emblem Heroes, they got the female version of Alear. I think their canon name is called.
Yeah.
And like I saw like a little like affection kind of thing that you could do with them, and apparently she makes this one little hint that basically when she goes to bed and she wakes up, she only gets bedhead on the blue side of her hair. And it was funny because like the person who like retweeted that actually made some art to go with that video of actually seeing her just waking up and only the blue side of her hair just full of messy.
See, I assume that there has to be some kind of plot reason for why their hair is the way it is. Because, like, the character designer has done a lot of characters in the past that have multicolored hair, but not the way that the main character of Engage looks.
Oh, here you go.
He runs the whole branch from the
Aha!
This dude is...
I had my suspicions that he was probably the one who was the JoJo references.
Yeah, he's full on JoJo weaving out all over this game.
Yeah, because of how extra he was acting when he showed up, I was like, he's probably the one who makes the JoJo references.
Anyway, we sneak in, hack his computer, download and destroy Spectra, and get out.
Cheers.
Jai, get there yet?
Yeah, I think I found it.
Poor boy. I'm gonna throw his back out like that.
Another thing, he's got really high durability. He should have broke something with that.
Yeah.
Give me some credit here.
Didn't want to take any chances.
We're on the lookout for any suspicious individuals. Human, messy hair. No need to panic, but if encountered, please run away and contact...
They've been planning some R&D expansion.
No need to panic, but please run away.
Ticket in.
Yeah. As long as I don't...
Also, I just need to point this out. Peppermint is a good example of how you can make a female character snarky without them being obnoxious like the protagonist of Forspoken.
Ah. That's true.
Because I have seen a few people try to argue that the only reason people dislike the protagonist of Forspoken is because she is a snarky female, and I'm like, that is a lie. I like snarky female characters. The protagonist of Forspoken is just garbage.
You're not part of my crew.
Showtime. Here we go. Master Blaster. Shredded. Boosh.
Okay, Legna, but you know I'm right. You were trying not to say it because you know it's the truth. She really is just if the protagonist of Forspoken was likable in any way.
Booyah. Oh, what's this? Ooh, almost fell in the lava.
Careful there. Research and Development Service.
Indeed. Ooh.
Oh, this level gives me a lot more anxiety. There's a lot more ways to fall to your death.
Very true.
Right, that's actual lava, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they use
Or-
this as a...
Wait, is it what's okay? Lava, man. Magma is what it is called when it is still underneath the earth, right? And then lava is what it becomes when it's outside of the earth.
I think so. I think
Very-
that's the distinction.
I remember him having a whole debate about this, but I think that's.
Yes, they use the magma as an energy source. Ooh, no falling.
Like they wrote a character who only does quips and half her dialogue is her fighting with someone, like give me something. Yeah,
Why do they always pair me up with you? I never get anything done. Maybe you can knock some sense into this guy here.
No, that didn't work. Oh. Guess I'll fix it myself.
yeah, the thing with Peppermint, and this is also kind of true of Shay from Brock the Investigator when she gets snarky, is because they are smart characters who know what is going on in the plot more so than the other characters. When they get snarky and they get frustrated with everyone else, it makes sense. Like, it makes sense when Peppermint gets annoyed with Chai, because Chai is genuinely being a fucking dumbass. And it makes sense when Shay gets frustrated with Brock for not knowing things, because Brock is genuinely being a dumbass. The main character of Forspoken gets frustrated at people who know more than she does when they help her. Like, she actively gets mad at people for saving her ass and, you know, doing things on her behalf. And it just makes it feel like, why are these people helping you if you're going to be so fucking ungrateful to everyone around you?
Yeah. Let's see.
You are missing this great view, Peppermint.
I'll take my air conditioning.
Magma kind of looks tasty also.
Yeah.
Sure, if you want to melt your insides, or just your tongue in general.
This is the same guy who also wants to eat gems because he thinks they look pretty and he thinks they look tasty.
I mean,
And
they
I
are
told him
lustrous and alluring.
If he ever comes to America where he could have access to rock candy, he will develop diabetes.
Oh my god.
Showtime! Bam!
Got my tikka masala.
Hooray! That's what we assumed happened.
How is it?
I didn't dig into it yet.
Smash that shit.
But I did have the garlic naan with some of my spicy honey, and it's really fucking good.
It's good, good, good. Who goes fishing inside a magma core? I don't know. I mean, in a universe like this, there could always be something that actually lives in that environment. That's the benefit of sci-fi and fantasy. You can literally just make up the wildest shit, and as long as you give some kind of justification to it, it works.
You did not mention volcanoes, Peppermint!
Usually that's implied when talking about magma.
Communication is important to a working relationship.
Well, next time, communicate to me when you're gonna mess up my plans again.
She has a point.
Yup. Yup.
Workplace safety is our top priority. This volcano is deemed perfectly safe and harmless by the R&D investigation team.
Really?
That checks out. I've worked in similar workplaces to that. Safety is our #1 concern. No, having all of the machines leaking gallons of oil all over the floor isn't a safety issue. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I've had that.
Thankfully, I don't work there anymore.
Thank God for that. I think that was it. Can't touch this.
Donna.
Whee!
Everything is sampling Super Freak these days.
Senko. Let's go.
Baloo, look up 999's Junpei and Fi to have a stroke like I did. Okay, on it. What am I gonna have a stroke about? $999 Junpei. Okay. And then I'm assuming 999 Fi. Oh.
Kitty knows Kung Fu.
Wait, which Junpei? I'm seeing a couple different Junpeis.
I love that little pose.
Close that.
But does that cat actually know Kung Fu?
I don't know.
I'm not seeing a Fi from 999.
You could always install it. The Kung Fu.
He's right.
Upgrade its joints and then install the hardware.
Want to help me out?
Let's switch it up.
The young one? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, they look familiar. Yeah, okay, I see it. I see the connection.
Ooh. Am I still going down? Yep, I'm still going down.
You are not wrong, Legna. You are correct. I do need to get into that series at some point. I've always been curious about it.
Service robot log. Maybe a bit over my head here. Got a lot of arrows, and I mean a lot. I actually don't know what to do with all of them. Way more than I need, but I won't let them go to waste. It's easier to understand where to go. 1 arrow or 10 arrows? I already overheard my work being noticed. A lot of arrows around here. Yep, that's me.
Yeah.
And you know what? I bet that guy ain't lost. Word's spreading, and soon enough, I'm there at the top.
Don't you think we have enough signs?
Of course not. What if I get lost?
There can only be 1 arrow in my life.
Everywhere.
Aww.
Why not just make an easy to understand route?
Mine's 2.
Gotta question everything.
Well, you'll be happy to know that there are multiples of me.
Yes.
Wait.
Every universe.
Yeah, I'll pull that one off.
Just
But
like
until we can get to those other ones with conventional means, there can only be one applies right now. If there's any other ones, they die. But we can't get to those other ones, so they're fine. They're safe for now.
Morning ice is eating some food. Delicious food.
Well,
I know that later when I'm hungry, I'm gonna want pesto, and I don't think there's anywhere around to get pesto. Damn it. Uh-oh. I see blinked out of existence.
Oh no. Maybe one of the other arrows kidnapped him.
Oh no.
Arrow, why would you
Oh,
do
he's
that?
back. Hooray, Icy's back. Maybe.
alright, that was cool. That was cool.
Hooray, he's back.
Master Blaster, let's go!
Oh, back to my thing that I was saying once before. Baloo, if you ever want to play Dead by Daylight, I will be 100% down.
We can definitely play it together sometime.
I have been playing this game since launch, so
I
I've
need
been through all
to-
hellholes.
Yeah, I need to play it more often so that I can get used to it. Because the friend who I played it with, it's like his everything. So it's something that I need to get into more so that I can play it with him, because I know he would very much appreciate it if I played it with him.
This game is a special interest of mine as well. I know a lot too much about this game. I am usually the designated mentor of most of my friends. I bought this game for so many people.
Good. Then you can also help me learn to play the game as he does.
Absolutely. I can give you perk combos. I can teach you tips and tricks. Hell, a lot of people when they die, they just do the spectate and watch me and learn off of that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
In general, I found it to be a much more relaxing experience for me than playing Monster Hunter. Then again, I also have not played Killer at all yet, so that would I feel like Killer would be a lot more stressful for me.
Killer is
personally.
hell. I hate playing Killer.
But playing Survivor to me was very relaxing.
I love playing Survivor. That's why I just go brain dead.
I don't like when people say Master Blaster. It's too close to being lewd.
But it's the name of an old. Maybe it's just because I'm used to it as the name of an old NES game, but.
Oh, was that an NES game?
Yeah.
Terrible, Chai. Just get in there.
She's right, that was
I
bad.
mean, I believe it was on the NES. Blaster Master.
I'm making this public. No more budget approvals until
God,
this
he's hot.
fiasco is done with. Full stop. You dare interrupt my creative process, Roquefort? The gears are turning in my mind with passion. I don't care
That's
about
Todd
passion.
Habercorn.
I care about profit.
Nice.
Oh god.
Spoken like a true money man. Enough. Just have security with their orders.
I am enjoying how jokery this other guy is too.
They ever.
Yeah, but dude, look at this poster, this dude, guys. He's just full on JoJoing it up.
Yeah.
Bitch.
He's like if the Joker from Batman was a JoJo character.
Alright. Unfortunately, I do have to call it quits here.
No.
I am needed by Honkathan, Eduardo Canasta Higginbottoms for I am needed as a distraction in the set Dead by Daylight.
I don't know who those people are, but
It's one person.
Okay.
Their name is just Honk.
I
But
see.
I am
They
needed
have
to
a-
be the killer distraction.
They have a very long name. I hope that you are able to help them very much.
Because as you know, it is the Chinese New Year. And with the Chinese New Year comes good fortune. And bad fortune. I'm supposed to be the bad fortune for all the killers.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough.
I actually did not know that about the Chinese New Year, but have fun regardless.
Yes, have fun. You will be missed sorely.
I will be leaving the call in just a sec. The killer is actually currently chasing me, so I can't alt tab and change calls.
Oh dear.
Never mind, they left. Alright. Goodbye.
See ya.
Thanks everyone. Adios.
See you next stream.
We're
He's
four.
lucky. He got to eat. I'm starving. I'm gonna be honest with you, Koge.
Let's destroy them.
Your head looks like a big whopper right now.
Mine?
Hey, yours looks like a $5 hot and ready.
Ooh.
Right.
I have definitely taken advantage of the $5 hot and readies before.
I have too. Although Kage doesn't. It was like they were revolutionary with the $5 hot and ready, and then every other business tried to copy them. Subway made their $5 foot long, and Wendy's made their 4 for $4. But apparently, as much as Kage gets Wendy's, he's never had a 4 for $4 or even heard of it.
Like I said, I don't do Wendy's as much, and when I do, I'd usually just go for Frosty.
Frosties are good.
Indeed, they are.
Just get those security tests done.
Transferring magma power to Lab 44. Access to AI labs restricted until testing complete.
What?
I need to get to those AI labs.
I just told you. No access until testing is done.
And when will testing be done?
I don't know. Do I look like I work here?
Yes?
Yes, actually.
Look, I don't run the tests. Run up to Lab 44 and complain to them.
Okay then. Thank you for that.
I will complain with my fists.
Oh, I didn't even know you could still talk to her.
Everyone wants to complain. No one wants to compliment.
What's in it for me?
Listen to all these variety in foods.
For me, that's unquantifiable. Therefore,
You mentioned food. My hunger
Everything we're
grows.
talking about is fast food, so it's not exactly great food.
Thanks for being no help.
You're welcome. If you need any more assistance, please feel free to ask.
Okay, what do you do here?
So, you're just sitting around here all day? For what?
I greet and guide. I'm friendly.
That's debatable.
No,
Indeed.
it isn't.
Kinda is.
I didn't even get a greeting.
I acknowledged your existence. In this day and age, that's as good as you're gonna get.
Damn! Okay, yeah, I like Lucille. She's sassy.
She's fun. I like her.
Noticed you have the old Vandalay logo on you. Must have been here a while.
Yeah, I'm BK.
Should I know what that means?
Sigh. Before Kale. Before everything changed around here. Back
I
when we were
love saying the word
responsible.
sigh out loud instead of actually sighing.
Clearly me hinting at my disappointment in the
Well-
current management isn't clear enough for you.
Huh.
Well, you can at least.
I mean, if you
pretend to be
sigh, will people be able to
Admitting
hear it?
defeat. I'll just
But you
keep
have to
doing
kind
my
of
job
say
apparently.
sigh.
Yeah, especially with the noise canceling on Discord.
Now it's when
do
you
have
start
to say
saying.
sigh out loud.
It's like now when you start saying emotes like LOL or LMAO in real life, that's when you know you have a problem. That's where you cross the line.
Well, I have definitely been on the internet long enough to have that problem. I am damaged.
Why are you upset? We are supposed to sneak
You
in.
can always tell that someone has not known me for that long when they say, "Did you literally just say LOL out loud?" And then I have to go, "Yes, I did."
Ah, shop. Anything I want to get? Magnet backstab. Compressor beam. A compressor slam. I can get right behind an enemy. Why not?
Fuck, I was about to say Baloo, you say lol out loud. Arrow took it from me. I do. I'm broken.
Ah,
It's
shoot.
all broken.
Hey, don't say that.
What? They are. I broke my where is that damn thing?
I broke my brain being chronically online.
Design and prototype constructed to spec. Yo, looks like a volunteer's entered the lab. Oh, about time. Test volunteer, please enter the chamber. With haste!
Test chambers.
Why do I get the impossible tasks? Toughening up the saber units? That'll happen. Well, at least watching it fail is enjoyable.
Sure.
Never attack the programmer if you want to get the work done.
Ooh.
Ooh, what's that?
Reverb core piece.
Ooh.
Collect all of them and I get another reverb bar. It'll let me do a lot more special attacks.
Neat.
If I can get
Obey your master.
If I get more cash, I can get the special attack slot. That way I can switch between 2 special attacks. Hello?
Oh, you must be the test subject Mr. Zonzo mentioned. Please proceed. And don't worry, all insurance paperwork will be handled after the tests.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, shouldn't you be doing that beforehand? But of course, they don't expect you to survive, so of course.
Yup. Cruel and unusual.
Hey.
Damn, the floor reflections in this game look really good.
Yes.
You don't see them in cel-shaded video games often enough. But they look really nice.
Just get this over with. Activate the security lasers.
Security lasers?
Oh, great.
Just call me in. I can help.
No, wait. I got an idea.
Hey, it's been a while, but Chai's back with something new. The parry.
Yeah, now I'll be able to block attacks.
Parry exactly at the time of an enemy's attack. You can knock the energy back at him.
Stay on beat, and I don't need to run.
You said it best. How about we give it a try?
Uh-oh, Arrow! Arrow, come back!
Guy. Don't worry. He'll tell you how many times he's gonna hit you. First we'll
Where'd
see
Arrow
the
go?
timing. Then it's your turn to parry it back.
Arrow!
I'm sure he'll be back.
Return to us, Arrow. I haven't seen much of this game, but I gotta say, I love how stylized and bright it is. I bet they could have ran it on a PS3 and no graphical difference if it came out way back then. I mean,
Not bad. But you're gonna want to master this to stay on top.
I don't know, there's certain parts in this game where there's a lot of really big open areas where there's lots of geometry, and I don't think they would have been able to pull those off on the PS3 with this kind of stylization. But like some of the like tighter corridors like this one, they probably could have pulled off pretty easily.
I added it in. Failure was so embarrassing it self-destructed.
Arrow died going to his home planet.
Oh, don't say that. I need my Hemi Boo.
You okay?
Hopefully he will be back.
I know he will. Boom!
He's only dead temporarily.
Hey, subject, well done. Your gift basket is in the next room.
Ooh, gift baskets?
Sounds like a trap.
But what do they include?
Is a gift basket.
Like explosives?
Hey, Sebastian and Joe again.
Another
Oh,
day,
neato.
another mess that needs to be cleaned up. The cost of progress, it looks like. This is gonna be bad for morale. Can't see anybody liking this. Surprised no one put a claim in, but I need to take this to the top. We need bigger disposal chutes. These get clogged too easily. Someone might trip on these things, get hurt. You can almost see the lawsuit.
There is so much oil.
You're damn right.
Nah, probably not. Not even PS3 games could run PS3 games back then, and those look like shit. I think a lot of games on the PS3 did, they looked pretty good for what they were.
There it is.
Hooray!
Yeah.
He's back!
Connection issue. I don't know why the little chat thing that we're in never appears on my direct message thingy. I don't know why.
Weird.
Yeah, because I tried to come right back and I couldn't find it. Like, where is it?
Even his blocking is on beats.
If Zonzo catches us downing anything other than his energy drink, he goes ballistic. I'm not about to get yelled at on my one brick a month.
1 brick a month?
I don't think the issue with the PS3 was so much what it could or couldn't do as much as it was the people developing games for the PS3 didn't understand how the PS3 worked, and apparently Sony didn't do much to help explain it to them. Because I remember developers saying that, like, when they were working with the PS3, they could tell the PS3 was capable of more than what they were accomplishing on it, but they also just did not understand how the cell processing worked. And so they just weren't able to do as much with the console as they could have done if they actually knew what the fuck was going on inside the machine. And that apparently has just kind of been a thing with Sony forever, because apparently the PS2 was the same way. And people just didn't notice because people didn't care as much about graphics at the time. So it didn't bother them that PS2 games didn't look as good as they could have.
So you're telling me that all this time, with all 3 generations of those PlayStations, they weren't optimized like they should have been? Like, we could have gotten more?
Well, it's because, like, back then, when they developed consoles, they didn't use the same kind of hardware that's inside of, like, PCs and stuff. Like, these days, it's a lot easier to understand how the internals of a console works because they're basically just using the same shit that's inside of your computer. But, like, the internals of the PS2 are still confusing to people to this day. Like, that's why PS2 emulators still aren't as good at emulating the PS2 as, like, Switch emulators are good at emulating the Switch, and emulators for, like, the modern PlayStations and the modern Xboxes are better at emulating those things than, like, a PS2 emulator or a PS3 emulator and shit like that, because the stuff that's inside those consoles is just genuinely confusing to everyone.
Very perceptive, Zonzo.
Those
Hey.
were Corsica's design, but no one messes with my experiments. You'll be a nice
Kind of makes me wish I still had a PlayStation 2 for some reason. I still have my PlayStation 3. I just don't ever play it.
I actually have 2 PS2s.
Just parry exactly when their attack strikes.
I got this.
PlayStation 2 era was magical.
I do love the PS2.
I love... What do you call that thing when you first turn it on and the music, the little, like, and it showed you, like, depending on how much memory you had on your memory card, that's how many little building block thingies were down there.
Yeah.
I love that. It was so serene.
Yeah.
The new PlayStations don't have nothing like that. It's kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
Damn, I messed that up. Come on.
I have two PS2s as well, but I don't know if one of them works anymore. To be fair, I haven't booted up either of my PS2s in a long time, so I don't know if either of them work anymore. Thankfully, my computer is powerful enough that I can emulate most of the PS2 games I would want to emulate. Like Kingdom Hearts and stuff, and Rule of Rose.
Maybe we should find this hacker and give them your job.
Chai? A private mail just came to me. Use the side route?
Side route.
What is going on here?
For the first time, I'm as confused as you.
Teens were getting some inside help.
Maybe it's the secretary robot. She's trying to sabotage it.
Nah, she has that I don't really care for anything kind of vibe. So I doubt
That
that's
is
her.
true.
Yo! Whoosh.
I know one of them works. I played Dark Cloud on it a few months ago. I need to put some weight on the disc lid though, but other than that, it works fine. I've noticed with the top-loading PS2s, if they are having issues, usually it's something like that where you just have to put something on top of it to force it to recognize that the lid is closed, otherwise it won't start.
Look at it, trying to get out. Such a feeble mind.
I had a friend who had the same problem with theirs.
All right, I'll fix it.
Also, I love Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud is a good game.
I've seen stuff on Dark Cloud.
It's fun. It's like a dungeon. It's like a Zelda-style dungeon crawler / city builder. It's really interesting and fun. I only played a little bit of Dark Cloud 2. I did not like it as much as the first one. I feel like it was trying a bit too hard, and whereas the first one was a lot more
Oh, what?
effortless.
Are you a test subject? It has been quite a while since we've seen anyone in Chamber 3. I don't know what the tests have done to you, but please calm down.
Alright, fine.
You've done well when focusing. But how about a real throwdown? This is all pretty expensive, Sir Dewey. I want this, so do it!
Alright.
Relatable.
Bring it on, big boy.
Neat. Dark Cloud was my first PS2 game. I got it for Christmas the year it came out. It wasn't my first, it was one of my first though, and I really liked it.
Master Blaster! Come on.
I think my first PS2 game, as in the first one I owned myself specifically, was actually Kingdom Hearts. And I bought a PS2 specifically to play it.
I remember the first time I saw a little commercial for Kingdom Hearts 2. I think it was on a Disney movie I had on VHS.
A commercial for Kingdom Hearts 2 on a DVD? Huh.
I said VHS. I don't think it was a DVD. It might have been.
God, I still remember experiencing Kingdom Hearts for the first time. I really love the first Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah, the first one was magical. Fun fact, when I first got it, we didn't have a memory card for the PlayStation 2, so every time we cut it off, I had to start all the way over.
Oh, that's...
I mean, we managed, like, the farthest we ever got was, I think in, was it Traverse Town? Where we finished fighting that armored Heartless. But then I remember one time I went over to my dad's house, and his friend had, like, 5 PlayStation 2s and a bunch of memory cards in the dresser, and I asked him if I could have one, and he let me have it. And that's I'm trying to think. That game was hard for me. Like later down the line, I remember I could not beat Riku at the part where he had been possessed by Ansem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I kept having to switch keyblades. I had to keep switch, like, which keyblade is the strong? I think I used a Chiboko, whatever. I don't know.
This kind of reminds me of that one robot in a Studio Ghibli movie.
Oh yeah.
Nausicaa in the Temple of the Sky?
Oh, I think Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind or Castle in the Sky. One of those two. I think Castle in the Sky might be the one you're talking about.
All Studio Ghibli movies are typically very, very good.
Yes. They're usually very fucking pretty. I actually somehow managed to beat Riku when he was possessed on my first try, but I had watched my friend. My friend was stuck on that fight for a long time, and I watched him. I was able to memorize that cutscene just from watching him try to fight him. And then when I played the game, I actually somehow managed to do it on my first try. And I to this day do not know how I did it on my first try, but I did.
Did what? Wait, say that again?
Like he beat possessed Riku like on his first try. Yeah, that I had to do like a good few times before I finally beat him myself too.
It took me so long. My God.
I genuinely don't know how I beat him on my first time. I like to joke that it was because I needed to pee, and I told myself I wasn't allowed to go pee until I beat him, so I was so determined to beat him in one go so that I could go pee.
Wow.
But I still don't know how I managed to do it.
Lucille?
Wow. Someone survived. Well, my job here is done. I can't even remember how long I've been waiting. Well, at least I can take a break now.
Wait, weren't you like back at the entrance? Air guitar now available to purchase at the store. Cool.
Neat.
Oh, nothing over there.
Air guitar? Isn't that nothing?
Test lab assistance mail. Emailing on behalf
That robot sounds like Daria. She does.
Oh yeah. Love Daria.
I love Daria.
I'm the only person here that has never watched Daria's show, apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a good show.
Did they come on Nickelodeon?
No,
that was on MTV.
Yeah. He got promoted to head of R&D after Kale took over the company.
It was definitely aimed at teenagers. It would have not been it was aimed at older teenagers. It would not have been on Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
It dealt with subject
Arnold
matter
was.
that Nickelodeon would not have been okay with.
Alright.
Such as teenagers having sex and stuff like that.
Oh my God.
Or swearing. Or
lots of swearing, lots of drinking and partying, doing things that teenagers are not legally allowed to do, but that teenagers do all the time. That kind of stuff. And the consequences thereof. It was a really good show, though. Daria was a really well-written character. All the characters were really well-written.
It's a very good show. I
And it
believe
was
it's-
also very ahead of its time, in my opinion. Like, there's parts of it that I feel are still kind of commentary on a lot of the misguided ideas that are popular with kids these days.
So this was our pesky test subject.
And here we go.
Ooh.
Count the
Was it?
count the
Jesus
JoJo
Christ.
references. That was 2,
What I just called you. Okay then. I.
3,
Yeah,
4.
you know, Zonzo, head of R&D. Look, dude, I'm not.
They're really laying them on
They
thick.
call you a
Yes.
defect, but I find your enhancements enticing. I must learn more about it.
We've tested enough, don't you think?
I saw your reflexes, but how about your endurance? Let's give it a go.
5,
go,
6,
go.
7.
Jesus Christ.
But enough talk. Have at you.
I think that's 8? I can't tell.
Yeah.
So time!
Peppermint, come on! Come on! Here we go! Peppermint! Light him up!
I haven't seen Daria either, but I really wanted to. My mom said I was too young for it. I was like 7 at the time. Yeah, I get that. I was a little older than that, but I don't think my parents wanted me watching it anyway. My parents didn't want me watching anything that was on MTV, but by that point I had a TV in my room, so I was able to watch it regardless.
You can't even ding it!
I'm useless.
You said it, not me.
Just as I expected. Impervious!
Oops. Can't break through.
Chai, we need a different approach. What are you doing?
I'm gonna reason with it.
Well, we had a
Is
good
this
run.
the Ace Attorney segment?
Look, man, I think we have more in common than we do apart. How about...
Objection, bitch!
Very good. Very good. I approve.
Uh-oh.
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap!
Oh.
Previously on Hi-FiRush.
How about...
Objection!
Oh.
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap!
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to frighten you, little guy.
Oh, who's this?
That is Macaron.
Your plans, young man, often seem to fail.
What the fuck?
You lack the leadership qualities you think you have.
That's my buddy Cinnamon. A psych AI. Tells the truth no matter how much it hurts.
This is surprisingly entertaining.
Kai, don't be dead! Macaron, I presume?
Peppermint! Wonderful to finally meet you in person.
God, I love him already.
The macaron said expressions make me laugh.
Oh my god, I love him too. I love them both so much.
So much love in the air.
What the hell is happening?
Hey, he's waving. He's waving hi to everybody.
They're so good. I love them.
Just my way of showing who's boss.
God, Macaron's legs are so short. I love him.
Yeah. Used to be the head of R&D.
I kind of had a feeling you would.
He's so good. He's so beautiful.
Now this Spectra.
He's a gentle giant.
I love him.
But this place is my whole life. I wanted to do something. And I realized I can. From the inside.
Your lord is bulge.
Just pick on Zanzo.
He was blessed.
We already have our hacker.
I was thinking
Osamo proportions, yeah.
Against those robots that just tried to kill me?
Something big is going down, Macaron. We've got to be proactive.
But fighting isn't my style.
Then why do you have a punching bag?
Sometimes work gets a bit stressful. Knowing who took everything from me.
You mean that guy?
Zanzo!
Oh, I like him a lot.
That wall was made with Z shielding.
Oh no. Does that mean I have to fight?
I believe it does, sir.
Welcome aboard, new assist character.
Hey, Chai.
The robot trying to draw faces on himself. It's so good. It's such a good touch.
Also, what was I gonna say? Oh, to your question of why Chai's clothes changed, the outfit that he's wearing right now is a custom outfit that I changed for him. When going into like animated cutscenes, they go back to his original outfit, Sentai.
Yeah.
Also,
Answers.
well,
I dodged
let me wait.
volcanoes coming here, and you just waltz right in?
Waltz? I ran here.
So what you're saying is, you were worried about me?
What? No, it was more a general concern for the state of things.
So I'm assuming you were one step behind me because you thought I would blow it?
No. I mean, not to that level, but it was good I was close by.
Okay, like I was going to say, I did this one bit with Arrow once before already, but since people are already watching, hi, I like a chai latte with peppermint, also a cinnamon macaron, please. Thank you.
Oh my.
Cinnamon macaron does sound really good.
You know what? I wanted to try macarons for so long. And when I finally did get one, it was not good. I did not like it.
To remind you?
They're...
You never
I feel like they're different than what people expect. Because they were
I
different
always
than what
thought
I
that they would be
expected
good.
too.
I just thought that they would taste so much different, like really delicious. And then I got one and it was... I almost want to use the word nasty.
I don't know. Like I said, I enjoy... Oh my god, I love this robot.
Honestly, I don't even know where to begin.
But I enjoy sweets that are not as sweet, that are only slightly sweet, so that might play into why I like them a lot. Because they are a lot less sweet than most of the types of desserts that we're used to.
Macaron is shy, non-confrontational, and what I would categorize as a worrywart.
Why not try helping him out?
Oh dear no. My job is to inform. It is for the individual to change.
So I gotta ask. Cinnamon. What does it stand for?
Oh, Mr. Chai, isn't it obvious?
Of course it is. I just want to confirm it with you.
I can see you truly have no idea. How sad. So
Oh
Macaron
my god.
designed me as a consciousness
The Naruto Uzumakis.
Hence, cinnamon.
But that doesn't... Actually, it even...
No need to dwell on names. Unfortunately, not all of us can have a very common and usual name like you, Mr. Chai.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the name Chai isn't usual, and also like it looks like Cinnamon doesn't really like the abbreviated name of his.
Mm-hmm.
Or more embarrassed by it.
Hey there, Chai. To be honest, I'm not sure I can be of much help.
What are you talking about? You can literally destroy what's holding us back.
Right, I know, but just give me some time to get used to it. But anyway, look at this. Those chip enhancements Peppermint made for you are pretty awesome.
Already? Is tech talk like your #1 priority?
Well, it is kind of my job, so maybe a little bit.
Okay, that makes sense.
Now Koopa wants some cinnamon buns.
Charming.
So I was thinking, why not add a bit more punch to those chips?
He is very sweet,
Get
yes.
what I'm saying? With some extra supplies, I can make them more effective. A higher level chip needs more energy, so each level will take up another slot. But once you level up a chip, you can switch back and forth to lower levels. Now you can customize as much as you'd like.
Wow, this is actually pretty cool and useful.
I know Peppermint's got a lot on her plate, so I'll take over all these upgrades for now. When you have materials, come and see me.
Will do.
Oop. Kick shot. Now she can. Now I can have Peppermint do a counter anytime she does a parry.
Neat.
Oh, anytime I do a parry, but yeah.
That is very useful.
Yes.
Chai sounds like it could be a name. I mean, I'm named after a scientific term. That is, yeah, Chai. I believe Chai is a name. It's just not a particularly common name. And I think when it's a name, it's not usually spelled the way it's spelled here, since here it's very clearly supposed to be a reference to chai, you know, chai tea, chai lattes, stuff like that.
Oh, there's a tea called chai? I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's like how you can have like a matcha latte, but the matcha actually comes from matcha tea.
Oh. Alright. On to the next stage.
All right, Peppermint, I'm ready. What's the plan?
Mission report. Our goal, get back on track to entering the AI labs. The good news, Chai, is that Zonzo thinks you're dead.
Okay, stop showing me this.
Only thing slowing us down is the shielding.
And I can take care of that.
So I'll configure 808 to call Macaron in.
Call me in.
I'll explain later.
Oh, finally you are rebelling, sir. After all these years of inaction.
Thanks for the positive reinforcement, Cinnamon. Anyway,
Positive,
Macaron's
yes.
lab is just below where we were headed.
So let's get back to those AI labs and destroy.
It's vaguely positive.
Simple enough.
With a little bit of snark. Sure.
Can't forget about the snark. It's a necessary ingredient in any friend group. Very necessary, yes, yes.
Isn't chai just tea in Japanese? Cha is tea in Japanese without the I at the end.
Macaron's office? Oh no, I hope he is okay.
It's nice to see that some the robots like Macaron.
As they should. He's a sweetheart. Chai tea, I think, might actually be from China, maybe?
This is also a nice feature, as you see, like the beat when the beat gets more faster, like Chai's attacks also get faster. Like before, it wasn't as fast as this.
Yeah.
Okay, go straight through there.
There's just a wall.
808 firmware updated, and we should be good to go. Try calling in Macaron.
Now I could switch assist characters. And the nice little thing is, whenever I switch characters, 808's little icon changes.
Oh, that's cute.
Let me out them.
Whoosh!
There we go. Not bad, Macaron. First step into the wild.
Else into issues and vanillate HR. I noticed an overflow of projects being announced in R&D without consideration to our staffing. We only have so many designers and programmers who don't seem to be allocated to each project's needs. My suggestions? Rescope projects to fit around the needs of the company or each project's ideal size. Hire or create additional help when needed. Stop Zanzo from taking every single unit available for his own personal projects! We have things we want to do here as well! Thank you. Clearly they were going through issues. One, two, three! I can't decide whether to make a battle axe joke or for his guitar weapon or a hunting horn main joke. I think both.
It does kind of have, yeah. Does kind of remind me of a battle axe, which is why I made the Keyblade joke, because Keyblades kind of look like axes.
That's true.
Okay, we're back at that giant drill thing.
We can see that. Now just climb it, and we're back where we were.
For a second, I almost thought I dive bomb into the lava.
It was getting close, but you cinched it.
And then I did it.
Oh, there. At least the game doesn't, like, you know, game over when you hit the lava. It has some sort of forgiving.
Yeah, but I do still lose some health.
Yeah.
But I can knock that boulder out of the way for you.
Imagine it's one of Zanzo's security. Get him, Macaron.
Got him, Ty.
There we go, big boy. Let's see.
My curiosity is getting the better of me. I have to check where chai tea comes from.
Zonzo locked out all employees.
So who has
Ty did sound familiar as a name.
The other department heads.
Guess they're all in on this.
But wait, Corsica,
India.
head of security,
Oh.
seems to have limited permission though.
So that's where chai tea comes from.
I don't remember this.
Try this out.
No problem, little guy.
Whoosh. Ooh, even more extra stuff. Ah! Oof, made it. You can't keep any secrets from me. I will find you. Ooh.
This is what it comes to. Hiding what we want in caves, away from those who want it. Not only that, but making them struggle to earn it. In this case, even destroying. Things need to change. We need to stop hiding our rewards.
But what is a reward if it is not earned?
You're right, little guy. Like you always are. Maybe this is the way to go. The struggle makes us stronger. A new pitch. Make rewards even harder to earn. That sweat. Those tears. That makes the cake even sweeter. Gonna fast-track this one. Make the real fighters earn the big bucks.
Thanks, but let's not make it too hard.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whoosh! Hello? I just need one more part, I think. And then I'll get a health tank.
Kage Babu,
Yes?
I'm actually dying of starvation.
Oh no.
Yes, I need to go and cook me some food.
No problem.
Yeah. So I will take my leave.
Yeah, feel free to...
Bye-bye, Ero.
Yeah, feel free to
Yes.
come back if still going at the time.
Just try not to fall in any more lava.
No promises.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Would you have it any other way?
I think you'd prefer if you didn't fall in the lava.
Alright, I'll still try.
Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
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 All hands on deck! I have an idea that needs all the juice we've got. It doesn't fit in the
Oh, Legna took off as well? Okay, bye-bye, Legna.
Bye. Well, little bro, looks like it's just you and me for the time being.
That's cool.
Let's see, where do it go? Need more gears. For when I can get some more upgrades and do some combo moves with Macaron here. And back to this big boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, were you waiting for me?
Up for another round?
I guess he is. Let's go.
Alright, let me give it a shot. Call me in, and I'll shadow those shields for you.
Oh hey, I didn't realize that there was a Bill and Ted reference as you collect life upgrades pieces. Oh, is that what those, like, rockin' and excellent were from? I just figured that was just a
right,
rocker
they
thing.
are, aren't they?
I just figured that was just a usual rocker thing. Let's do this.
They do say them a lot in Bill and Ted, though. So, it might be a reference directly to that.
Let me out.
Whoosh!
Now he cannot resist the attacks.
Indeed.
Thank you, Macaron.
I'd probably say so.
Focus, everyone. Spectra Lab is close.
I think Macaron just did an Undertale reference with the pacifist route.
Yeah, like it.
Yeah, sorry, big man. We're going full genocide.
Poor boy. He just wants to be peaceful.
Oh, hello there, friend. It seems you have been modified again. Is that another foreign existence I see there?
Smidge! Jai, this is one of my designs. He's pretty helpful, don't you think?
Maybe, but some of his advice is kind of an invasion of privacy, don't you think?
Really? I think he's just being nice.
Ah, that voice. That must be Macaron. Glad to see you in good spirits. I never knew Macaron to start a fight, but it looks like he'll be helping you out. He's the only one who could take out enemies Z shielding. Macaron's hits can really do some straight damage and clear the floor. Just be careful. He's quite a hefty fellow, and it might take longer than your other friend to call back into battle. Which might be a good time to switch to some other foreign existence to keep the attacks coming.
Uh-huh.
Glad to see you still out there.
My time at Vandalay seems limited, but I will help as much as I can.
Well, that was a nice reunion.
Bleep genocide route. I am not going to get myself killed by Sans. Don't worry, he's nowhere around here.
True.
In the next room.
It's locked. No Z shielding either.
Pull a tie. Okay, find another way in. I'll be right back. Cinnamon is trying to give me a personality test.
Close enough, right?
Cinnamon would be an astrology bitch.
Ready?
Oh, wait now, Peppermint. Don't get mad.
Unsympathetic? Hot-headed? You don't even know me.
You are only proving me correct.
Come on, Chai. You can vouch for me, right?
I'm staying out of this.
Smart move. Smart move.
Oh, I can't get that. Oh, actually, I can. Yeah, just moving to the beat is just way fun.
It is.
We're not supposed to question Zanzo, but that whole 8 days a week thing, even more suspicious. Why are there 4 Mondays in a row now?
Good question. I'd be fuck that. You gotta give me more than that as a more days off than that.
Please, let me concentrate, or I won't get my work done by Monday 3.
Nothing else. There we go.
Ah, his art is so cute. Just want to give him a smooch.
Double bass drop.
So we're going to the augmented reality lab. I'd rather have 2 Fridays and 2 Saturdays than 4 Mondays.
That does sound good. And yeah,
I don't know.
Mondays suck ass.
I don't know. For me, it depends because my schedule changes every week.
Chai, where are you?
AI was locked, so I went in the AR room.
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
Look who the cat dragged in!
This cat's with me.
This is bad.
You somehow got past my powerful toys without letting me watch. Unforgivable. But luckily, my AR labs are perfect for recreating missed opportunities. Like this.
Uh-oh.
Mandalay alternate reality recreation technology. Vart. Patent approved.
Vart?
So real, it hurts.
He does know what that sounds like, right?
I know.
I'm almost certain that that's why he chose it.
Oh boy. Alright, I'll show you what I got. Hey, big boy, show me what you got. Oops.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Whoosh! Oh yeah!
Oh, that was cute. I like that.
Love this even more.
Yes. Marry me, husband.
Turn the lights down.
Turn off the lights?
AR recreation like this is very expensive, and with our budget, quiet, lackey, just do it.
Oh. I mean, the room looks cool.
You know what? Hi, guys.
Bam! Oops. Ow.
Ouchie.
Whoosh. Triple S. Yes, yes, yes.
I wonder if Macaron can get along with other Gentle Giant characters. He seems pretty agreeable, as long as people aren't violent. He seems like he'd get along with them pretty well.
What if I smash you? Bam! Whoa.
Oh.
Flint is down. That was a quarter of our budget. Pull in some money from the yearly bonuses then.
My bonus? No.
Well,
no.
Shit. I'd be pissed at that too.
The programmer was right. It looks like Zonzo's burning through his budget.
Oh no, maybe Macaron will have to start an OnlyFans. That would be horrible.
Our development pipeline comes to a full stop.
Chai, goad him into throwing something lavish at
Ooh.
you. Check this. Now we can see Chai drain the budget in real time.
And this is basically Zanzo's boss fight. Except instead of actually hitting him, we hit his budget.
Oh, good.
So we gotta make this dude pull out a bunch of random shit. Ooh. Okay, I can kind of see it now. Oops. Oh, I still got it. I guess lasers would go through that.
Handy.
Get your shit out my way.
God eyes on.
Nice one, my man.
Zonzo's making us work at 5x speed as opposed to our normal 3x. Let me tell you, 5 or 5 that kid.
Mean find me?
I can barely stand. Why does Zonzo even want to catch this guy? With everyone working at this at once, this data is chaos.
Shouldn't it be a bit better with all you working together now? Oh.
Turned off my power unit to focus all my CPU on my coding skills. I'm getting a lot done, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it back to my task.
Well, you have fun with that, buddy.
He'll be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure you can boot that back up afterwards.
Ready for round 2?
We'll bring it on.
Uh-oh.
You did so well in our training exercises. Let's see if we can fix it up a bit.
Okay.
This again?
Not impressed? Well, I just might have to throw in some surprises. Send him in. He's not optimized. He'll slow down the simulation. I don't care what it costs. Get him running.
Nice, get a shield there. Let's rock.
That's a huge dent. Correct that budget, Chai.
Boosh! That's how we do it, big boy! Ooh. Boom, 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 boom! Boom, 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 bow!
I look so cool doing this.
Show me what you got.
I do love the animations in this game.
Come on. Whoosh! Bow! Bam! Bow! Triple S. What else you got?
Damn. All S's.
Oh, that's it? I guess I'll just smash this then. Boom!
How much this costing you, Zonzo? So, Zonzo, where's your epic set piece?
Oh, you common folk don't understand quality. You just crave explosions. If that's what you want.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna teach him a lesson.
I mean, it kind of is what we want.
With realistic goals is the mark of a good leader. Clearly, Zanzo needs guidance.
He never understood Roxanne's vision for Vandelay. Just went along with Kale's demands as long as he got what he wanted.
Glad I don't work here.
He took my job, my life. He's ruining the company's legacy.
Well, let's savor taking this guy down. Zonzo's lab is right behind the next day. Get ready for what's coming.
Sounds like we're making it close to the actual fight with Zonzo. I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be an actual fight with Zonzo.
Yeah, it does seem like it. Oh. Don't slip. Oh wait, something over here? Nope. Nope.
Get him, Macaron!
Got eyes on him.
Always gotta make sure to get all the goodies. Ah, nuts.
Seeing all of this yelling and chaos makes me yearn for the old days of Mr. Macaron leading us. I hope he returns one day so I can once again do a great job for him.
Shows the old robots really liked the guy.
Or Oscar.
Oh!
Mr. Macaron, you're here!
Aw.
Could have changed things up around here. First step, getting rid of Zonzo.
Oh, how I support that decision. Please do a good job.
Please
hey.
do a good job of getting the fuck out of here, getting rid of that man, get him out, take him away. We don't want him.
Right. And no, Sentai, you didn't miss any more JoJo poses yet. Let me get that thing.
I'm sure there will be a few more before we actually take Zonzo out.
Ah! Oh, that's why. There's gotta be a way to get that. Nope. Oh! Because that would work.
Ah!
Kind of. No! Mm. Ooh! Directional and air parry. Ooh. I want to get that thing, damn it. Oh, wait. Yeah!
Yay!
But I still need one more.
But now, when you do get that one more, it'll automatically be what you need it to be, instead of having to go look for another one later.
I don't
Very true.
want, and I don't want to hear about costs. Just turn it on. Is this epic enough for you?
Chai, this is amazing! Look at that budget drain!
Oh, yes.
Basket?
You bet I do.
It's all yours.
Heatwave, the Vart mix.
The Vart mix.
Oh, I thought you would be bigger.
What? Oh, I'll show you. Let's see you earn that basket.
Okay. Yay!
Hey, Chai. Let's see Zonzo fly too close to the sun.
Oh, we'll get him there, alright.
We're doing it, baby!
Maybe this is more intimidating.
A little bit.
Another JoJo reference.
Volcano, right
Ooh.
Ka-ching! There goes a chunk of money.
Oh boy.
Yes. Leave it to the big creator dude to try to pull out all the stops. See?
So Sanzo is bankrupting himself. Well, he's bankrupting himself because that's what we're encouraging him to do.
I don't decide when inspiration hits me. Get on my level.
Oops. Excuse me. Oops.
I do love these motorcycle ones. They're so cool looking. Oh, that was cool.
Yes, gotta love the Master Blasters. Oops. Could you attack me again, please? Boosh! Woo!
Bye bye, Sentai.
See ya, Sentai.
We will continue working on bankrupting this man.
Got the wombo combos. Gotta love it.
Ooh.
Ass.
Battle area barrier code crashed.
Mr. Chai, go get your gift basket.
This way? Wait, no. The other way. Ah! That was not nice.
Here we go. Go to Chai.
I've got it. 2 volcanoes. Couple circuits flaring up.
Yeah,
Oh
he's,
boy.
he's really going all out.
Maybe there won't be a normal boss fight after this? Or maybe he'll run out of all of his money and then there will be a normal boss fight after this. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't assume anything.
Dude did the torture dance from Golden Wind.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Here I come, gift basket.
Ooh.
The gift basket!
Guys?
And now, I take you down!
They do the Uraras.
You want us to drop the platform? Was that not implied? Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's rock, baby! Yeah!
Yeah! Do it! Do it!
No problem, guy.
Oh no.
Let's go, big man!
What else you got?
It's time for Magma Mania! Turn it up!
Some more volcanoes. Oh, good. Hey!
Why not just... Are you telling me how to do my job?
Yeah!
Just, if you're so smart, then why don't you...
Yeah!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Don't catch yourself on fire.
I call the shots here.
Oh, thanks for the extra health.
More baby!
Ouch. Damn. Alright, now you. Come on.
Oh, it's getting a little hard for me to tell what's going on. The video is getting a little laggy in the chat. The stream's still going through fine, but the stream's also a couple seconds behind, so it was kind of hard for me to. But
Well, hopefully it gets through.
oh, okay. Oh, what's it? Oh,
Sayonara.
okay. Okay. It does appear that you want. Yes. I see S's across the board. Yes.
Where am I going
Good.
now?
Mr. Chai has decimated his budget.
The lens try!
Now to take this out. Two, deuce, boom, boom, bam, ho, bow.
Mind if I join in?
Yeah.
By all means, big guy.
Yeah.
I've wrecked everything you threw at me. Maybe you need a crash course in
Hell
better
yeah.
design. Ha! Well,
And that's
while
number
you're dealing
10.
with distractions, I've been working on
I think there's about 10.
project. Something with
11.
unrestricted creative freedom. A mixture of spectacle and quality.
Oh boy.
Oh.
12.
I love it so much.
Indeed.
Peppermint? How's that budget looking?
It's almost gone.
My masterpiece! Now everyone will see that I am...
Defunded.
Don't just stand there. Finish him.
Oh, right. This is all because of you!
Enough talk. Now let's see what you have on Spectra.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Though, from how it
Very
looked like...
funny, though.
Okay.
Yeah, from how it looked like, it didn't look like Zanzo died, just got slammed into the
Most likely
wall.
in a password-protected database decrypted with a...
Here it is, right on the desktop.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Spectra. Cognitive manipulation, regulation of mental stimuli. They plan for complete mind control, just like I thought.
Great!
No, bad! And Spectra seems to be approved for activation.
That certainly spells the end for Mr. Chai.
Can we shut it down now?
According to this, only with the passkeys of all the bosses.
Are you saying we still need...
There are 6 bosses and 6 passkeys. We've already taken down 2. We still need 4 bosses and 4 passkeys.
Then what are we waiting for? We gotta kick some ass. Cue the music!
The record stops here.
We know all about Spectra, Kale. You're not getting away with it. No one is washing my brain.
Cute. But you're in my facility surrounded by security. And you. I thought we were done. Yet here you are.
Shall I take them in, sir?
Yes, of course I want you to take them in. Why else would I bring you?
Can we just one... Sorry, just take a second. You know that guy?
Can we do this later?
Sure, right. I think I know how we can escape. Really? Do you trust me?
Are we actually giving them a moment, sir?
Just follow me.
Apparently.
All right, come and get me. Run!
Time to make a break for it.
What now?
I assume Mr. Chai did not think past this point.
You all get back to the hideout.
We're not leaving you.
They can't get the passkeys. No time to argue. I'll distract them. You go down, I go up.
Get back in at least 2 pieces.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
I messed up the button.
Oh no, QTEs. Oh no, QTEs. I don't like those.
Woo! Woo! Oh crap, almost missed that. Hey!
Oh, 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 oh.
All security.
Okay.
Report.
Alrighty. Yeah. It's a mage.
Charge up the electrified wall. Close in on it.
Yeah, time to move.
This is where you run away, Mr. Chai.
Yeah, no,
They need some help here.
Oops. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Whew!
Go get him, guy.
Whew. Really do not need you guys right now.
Working on a way out. Keep fighting.
Woo! Woo! Ooh. Boy.
Shy, get out of there!
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Broken rails ahead.
Get that magnet ready.
Whoa, crap, I almost messed it up again. Whew.
Intercept the target.
Nope. Get out of my way. Huh. Hey. Nope.
A lot to concentrate on.
Indeed.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Ooh. Hey. Huh. Oh. Oh. Hey. Bam. Hey. Hey. Whew. A perfect run.
Pretty rock star.
Not gonna cut
Hooray.
that. Not gonna cut that first part, since I was still at the beginning.
Oh no.
Don't try to run from us.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what exactly?
Taking you down.
Is that what this looks like to you? Cause no, you don't have what it takes, kid. Only 1 out of 4, Corsica? It's not a passing grade.
Yeah, Corsica. What's up with
He
that?
knows where the others are. I'll get him to talk.
When you're done, send him to me. I'll personally throw him in the furnace.
Save from 808.
Thank you, 808.
I could have gotten an S if I didn't get that game over.
Well, I'm glad this is all finally over.
Are you ready for another misadventure, Chai?
Didn't we just get knocked out?
And kidnapped.
Ooh, 100,000. I could definitely get some good stuff with that. But okay, I think with that, this will be a good point to stop after 2 bosses. No, or I guess count 3. But yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Well, everybody, thank you all for watching, and I hope you join us next time as we continue more of Hi-FiRush. This is Kageiichi, signing off. Laters!
Bye-bye, everybody.